Audionics, and KG Movie. So, ladies and gentlemen, the Soul of Warriors is all set. And are you? Are you guys ready? I don't see that energy. Are you guys ready? Okay, charging up. We'll be charging up. And ladies and gentlemen, the Soul of Warriors, as I told you, the lethal fight. And this is the action. There is no drama, no script, only fight. So, I would see that, बहुत सारे लोग यहाँ पर बैठे हैं. So, I would go up to them and चलो सुनते हैं उनका बात. And let's see. Okay. So, I see a very beautiful girl over here. Hi, what's your name? Priyanka. Priyanka, is this the first time you're attending a live fight?
Yep.
And how are you feeling? Like the ambience, the setup?
Very excited.
Very excited, okay. And like Priyanka, we are also gonna get charged up when we start off the fight. So there will be total 13 fights. And the best part is that the ladies, the girls, are also taking part in this fight. Not only men. It's not only the cup of men, but it's also the women who are coming in for the fight. All right, so let's move in towards this row. And, okay, so what's your name?
Indranil Bagchi.
Indranil. So we have got Indranil with me. So, Indranil, have you ever fought with anyone?
Not really.
Not really. No street fights, no dadagiris, no nothing.
Not really, no.
Okay, and do you think that you can handle the fight because it's going to be a very lethal one?
Hopefully, yeah.
Hopefully, yeah. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, once again, the MMA, the lethal fight is going to come right now at the Soul of Warriors Season 2.
Soul of warriors, the soul of warriors, soul of warriors, the soul of warriors. You warriors, are you ready? On the shore, do you share, do you keep an account? Just set up the ring for a bloody showdown. The blood will drop as they take us to war. You ain't
Check.
got the blood, you are losing the war.
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, we are just about to begin the fight. The Soul of Warriors Season 2. Before that, I would like to call some very few eminent special people on the stage without whom this event would not have been done. I would like to welcome Mr. Ratul Mukherjee. Mr. Ratul Mukherjee. Mr. Ratul Mukherjee is the pillar for this event, and he is the person for this event. I would also, I think Mr. Ratul Mukherjee is not here. Ms. Ritu Chakraborty. Oh, okay. Give it up for Mr. Ratul Mukherjee. So you want to say, address the crowd?
Good evening, everybody. And a warm welcome to Soul of Warriors 2, Kushal versus Rohit. First of all, I thanks Mahindra for supporting us. Thank you, Shorjo. Thank you, Korak. Sorry. Thank you, Korak. Thank you, Monster Energy. Thank you, Heka. Thank you, Staddle. Thank you, each and everybody who have supported us. Thank you, One Dojo. Thank you, Locker Room. Each and every one out there who is supporting us. Thank you to each and every athlete out there. So, tonight, after the pandemic, let's have some entertainment. I think the movie halls are still locked down in the lockdown phase, I hope. No crowds. So, you want to see some actions? It's out here. Have some fun and thrilling actions. Thank you.
Thank you, Ratul. Thank you very much. Moving on, I would like to call on stage Mr. Rahul Chabra, the owner of One Dojo. Mr. Rahul Chabra. Ladies and gentlemen, you're watching The Soul of Warriors Season 2. We'll be beginning the action just a few moments from now. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Mr. Rahul Chabra! Rahul sir, you wanted to say anything for the audience?
What's up, Kolkata? Let's give it up for Soul of Warrior. In case you're all ready for this action, stand up and clap it. I think this wasn't my expectation, but I'll give it to you guys considering the fact that we are living in a pandemic. So, discussing and talking about the pandemic, COVID-19 actually took a part of our lives away from us, and the sport was impacted to an extent that there were no events happening. But thanks to Ratul, thanks to Ritu, thanks to everybody who's come here, we've been able to put up an excellent fight. Much kudos and more power to all the fighters here who have traveled from across the country and will be putting up a show here. Thank you, Savi, for being the voice of Soul of Warrior. I really like him. And this is my humble request from everyone who's watching us live on the broadcast. This is my request towards everyone who's here waiting for the action. Guys, MMA is growing in the country, it's growing in the world. This is your time to support the action. Watch it live, promote Indian MMA, promote Indian fighters, and that's what I would like to say. So, thank you so much once again for the wonderful audience who've come here. Thank you so much for all the wonderful audience who are watching us live on the social media. Without you guys, this wouldn't have been possible. Thank you so much once again.
Thank you, Rahul, for the encouraging words. Moving on, I would like to welcome on the ring Mr. Mannan Datta, the commentator for the event. Ladies and gentlemen, you're watching The Soul of Warrior Season 2, and on the ring with me is Mr. Mannan Datta. Give it up!
Soul of Warriors.
What's up? क्या हाल है कोलकाता? क्या चल रहा है? सब ठीक, सब बढ़िया. Guys, tonight is going to be an extraordinary night. Tonight is going to be a special night. And I know all of you are here because you expect to see something special. And I just want to say that your expectations are not only going to be met, but far, far exceeded. I really want to acknowledge everybody. I want to acknowledge the people who've put together the event, Ratul, Ritu, and the rest of the team. I want to acknowledge the sponsors, the people who are supporting this event, without whom this wouldn't be possible, and everyone else who's here, the fighters, the ring girls, the bloggers, the influencers, all of you are making this possible. And this Saturday night is going to be absolutely lit. Ladies and gentlemen, you will see action like you've never seen before. You're going to see punches. You're going to see kicks. You're going to see submissions. You're going to see warriors. Stuff that you've probably only seen in movies. You're going to see it live in front of you for the first time. Some of you are going to see it for the first time. I know it. And last but not the least, what this sport represents is not just physical fighting. It also represents what it means to be a warrior. Not just in the ring, but in all areas of your life. So you're going to see that in action. You're going to see people who embody hard work, who embody discipline, who embody grit, who embody that never give up attitude. You know, we've all heard words like never give up. But what does it really mean? We've all heard words like be strong. What does it really mean? Ladies and gentlemen, today you will see a live demonstration of what it means. I hope you're all excited. I'm really excited. Let's just give a round of applause to all the fighters and the action we're going to see this Saturday night in Kolkata. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mannan. Thank you for the encouraging words. Moving on, I would like to invite on the ring Mr. Surya Basu, Marketing Head of Mahindra Royal Motors, and Mr. Kurak Sengupta, HR Manager, Royal Motors. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Surya and Kurak. So, Surya and Korak, just wanted to know that, is it the first time you're stepping in the ring just like me?
Absolutely.
And how's the feeling?
Feeling is rocking, and especially the ambiences. And I would like to say that this is the first time I'm very much excited to see the kickboxing sort of thing. And we all know that after the pandemic, we have to be very much agile. And at the same time, being an HR professional, I know that we have to be agile and very collaborative. And I think these are the skills that I am looking for. And also it is a combat skill and how to defend ourselves. And one more thing I would say, that the women empowerment. Mr. Basu was telling me that there will be female participants, and I'm absolutely looking forward to it. So I'm extremely excited.
Surya, how is your feeling? You have been here since yesterday, and you have been in the press conference. So you know that the event is already hyped up. We have got innumerable guests, the vloggers coming in, and day by day, year by year, we are growing. So where do you see the Soul of Warriors?
Like Ratul mentioned yesterday, that he looks at, after 5 years down, I think, $1 billion company. So I absolutely second that, and I look there. Even before 5 years, I think Ratul will hit that mark. And the way this thing is growing, even yesterday I had mentioned in the press conference that this is one of the fastest growing sport. So absolutely, I think, this thing is very much encouraging for the women, for the men, each one of us individual. And it's a very new, like the sport, now people are recognizing it. And that is the best part.
Like a marketing head, he's just concerned about fact, figures, and all these things. So you can understand, right? But being an HR guy, I'm looking for something what actually the skill is and how to acquire it and how to actually implement it in my organization.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Surya. Thank you, Kurak. Thank you for the wonderful words. Moving on, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to welcome on the ring Mr. Charan Singh. Mr. Charan Singh, the owner of Iceberg Cafe. Mr. Charan Singh. Moving on, I would like to welcome Mr. Swaraj Bhomik from the Stadle. Mr. Swaraj Bhomik, if he's here. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, you're watching the Soul of Warriors Season 2, and in just a few minutes' time, we are going to see some live lethal action here. And as Mannan told us that the things which you see in movies, which are scripted, here it is not going to be scripted. Here it is going to be real fight. So, ladies and gentlemen, once again I welcome on the ring Mr. Swaraj Bhomik from the Stadle. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Mr. Swaraj Bhomik. Mr. Swaraj, you see a lot of events are happening after the pandemic, before the pandemic, but this event is just out of the box and it is very different. So what are your views on that?
See, as I said yesterday also, today also I'm saying the same thing, that we had done this once and I really liked it. There was an event called Kalbunka where we had done this kind of event, but that was in a small scale, And after that, then and there, I have decided that I will be doing this kind of a event, and I don't know whether Rahul will be allowing it or not, but after this, all the Soul of Warriors, I want to do it here in Stadel only. So let's see whether it happens or not. But I would try to say the same thing, that this event finally happened over here, I would say, for the grace of God, because this was supposed to happen last year, but because of pandemic, it got postponed. But finally, I'm very happy that today, with all the barriers and whatever the hard work, whatever the effort which has been given into it, but finally we are all here to support the fighters, to see the event, to promote the event, and also to promote this kind of game in India, rather in Calcutta, where this is not so much known to people. We all know that cricket and football are the most known games, but in Stadel, inside the stadium, we are having this kind of a event, doing this kind of sports, promoting this kind of sports is, I would say, an honor to Stadel, and also an opportunity for all of you to get together and support the fighters and see the entire game altogether. Thank you.
Thank you, Swaraj, for the wonderful words. Thank you, sir. And finally, I would like to welcome Mr. Partha Sarathi Sarkar. Mr. Partha Sarathi Sarkar. I welcome on the ring Mr. Partha Sarathi Sarkar. Ladies and gentlemen, you're watching The Soul of Warriors Season 2, powered by Akleep Entertainment, Ducati Mohan Motors, Monster Energy Drink, Royal Motors, Iceberg Cafe, One Dojo, Locker Room, Red Magma Production, The Stadel, Venue Partner, Heka, Nightlife Partner, SGN Team Photography Partner, Audionix, and KG Movie. With that, we have with us Mr. Partha Sarathi Sarkar. Partha sir, you have been in the MMA, you have been viewing MMA for quite a long time, and I don't need to ask you anything. What are your views of this Soul of Warriors?
Well, I believe previously there were warriors, now we have a soul. So now we have Soul of Warriors. And the soul has to be like the perfect soul. And I guess we are trying to make it the right way. That's all I can have. The arrangements, the rules, the fighters, everything is picking up. And I guess soon we'll be at international standards. This is just a warm-up. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy.
Thank you, Partha sir. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's now time. The time has now arrived that we start off with the fight. So, ladies and gentlemen, don't leave anywhere. We'll be back. And this time, no words, only fight. Thank you.
Soul of warriors, the soul of warriors, soul of warriors, the soul of warriors. You warriors, are you ready? On the shore, do you keep an account? Just set up the ring for a bloody showdown. The blood will drop as they take us to war. You ain't got the blood, we were losing the ball. What's cool to you is a pop to me. What's right at a level which you could never be. That crackle, the walk, don't take it no more. Cause we got the power of the Nicola Cole. Don't hesitate, cause all the well of the days. No way to hide if it's track to just. Don't get in the way, if you wanna be free. Cause we put the kettle to 0 degree. Every game we play, make a show to win. Cause we put it high on the goal on the win. We got the guts to cross all barriers. Cause we got the soul of warriors.
Shit.
The soul of warriors.
Ladies and gentlemen, the first fight in the Soul of Warriors Season 2. In the flyweight category, female. On the blue side, Shutapa Das.
You're not gonna feel a thing.
360-degree sports, Kolkata. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing to you on the red side, please welcome Payal Sharma, individual Dehradun.
Real life, no pretend, I live good. You ain't bout this, you ain't from here, you ain't hood. You do you, can't do me and get vexed. I do me and I do me and I flex. It's a madness when I enter. Told the club I need 100 bottles at a table right in the center. Red rope for girls to enter. Surrounded by the whole team. Real life, ain't no dream. Real life, living in these stage, I'm kidding when I'm touching my gas. Real walking with it.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing to you the referee for this fight. Please welcome Keshav Sardar. So ladies and gentlemen, this is the Soul of Warriors. The first fight is gonna be between Shutapa Das, 360 Degree Sports, Kolkata, and Payal Sharma, individual Dehradun.
Clean fight, will stop to stop. Will touch gloves.
Round 1. In blue we have Sutapa Das and in red we have Payal Sharma. And Payal's unleashed a heavy attack. Payal's using her boxing to dominate. Sutapa is trying to take Payal down, but unsuccessful so far. What we have to see is, will Payal be able to use her boxing against Sutapa, or will Sutapa take Payal down and use her grappling? Ladies and gentlemen, this is Soul of Warriors 2 and the action has begun. Make some noise for these two ladies. Come on. There goes Payal again with those punches, and some of them are landing, man. Some of them punches are landing straight on Sutapa's nose. Oh, and both the fighters reach the edge of the ring. So referee resets them, brings them back to the center.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Soul of Warriors. This is the first bout of the evening. This is Payal Sharma in the blue corner. Sorry, we've got Payal Sharma in the red corner. taking on Sutapa Das in the blue corner. Payal's got the dominant position here, Manan. Do you think this guillotine will go in?
Right now, I think both the fighters are not doing anything substantial. Payal has the position, but Rahul, if you look closely, she's not advancing that position. She's just trying to throw some strikes. Those strikes have no power. She's not really advancing the position as much as I'd like to see.
Well, what Payal needs to do here, she needs to put both the hooks in and try go for a guillotine. Otherwise, uske haath bharne wale hain. She will not be able to punch, and considering the fact that Payal is from a boxing background, I don't think so she'll be able to do much in the rounds to come.
Payal actually needs to take her right hand from outside and put it inside Sutapa's arm. Right now, Payal's right arm is outside Sutapa's arm. Only if she can bring that arm inside will she be able to successfully apply the guillotine choke.
Well, herein, Sutapa just
And
had
wow,
to pass the guard.
man, look at that! She's spinning, man. She spun 3 times in the ring. Rahul, what a start to Solo Warriors, bro.
Excellent. And
These
I love
women wasted not a single moment.
Manan, would you hate me still if I say I'm an advocate of Jiu-Jitsu?
I didn't hear you, bro. What did you say?
I'm
And those punches, look at those punches, Rahul. They land every single time. And if this keeps happening, sooner or later it's going to take a toll on Sutapa. I can already see Sutapa breathing hard. Another jab, another cross. Oh, man.
right.
This is getting
on the
serious.
chin. That's right on the chin. Manan, if you see, Payal's got her father in the corner. So I think she's got the blessings there.
That's actually a very interesting thing you pointed out. Payal के पापा आए हुए हैं उनके साथ.
बिल्कुल मनन.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Sutapa Das! Ladies and gentlemen, Sutapa Das, the first winner for the Soul of Warriors Season 2. With that, we'll be moving on to the second fight.
Wow.
already we are moving a bit late. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, this is the Soul of Warriors Season 2. Although we have 3 rounds, but it also depends on the knockout, as you saw. Alright, so ladies and gentlemen, in the Soul of Warrior Season 2, I would like to go to Mr. Mannan.
Thank you, Savi. That was a very, very interesting fight. What a way to start this amazing evening. And I'm here with my co-commentator Rahul. Rahul, Soul of Warriors 2 couldn't have had a better start, man. It was a first round finish. What do you think, Rahul? Your thoughts?
Manan, excellent fight. We're in the city of joy, looking at some blood and submissions. Payal Sharma is an excellent boxer. However, Sutapa Das proved the grappling skills against her. Won the fight via rear naked. But let's move on. We've got the next fight coming up, which is Rahul Dev versus Rahul Sharma. And I'm your commentator, Rahul Chabra.
Rahul, man, one thing I want to point out about the first fight, it was amazing to see how this fight ended. Because in the beginning, it was all Payal. We saw Payal landing some amazing shots. We saw Payal using her boxing and dominating Sutapa. But towards the end of the fight, we saw Sutapa turning the fight around. She got on Payal's back and she did not let go. That was one of the best things she did. And that's what changed the fight. That's what made her win this fight. Now moving on, the action has just begun. We've got a great fight card lined up. The next fight is going to be Rahul Dev versus Rahul Sharma. And interestingly enough, my co-commentator is Rahul Chabra. Rahul, what do you have to say about the next fight?
Well, it's going to be pretty psycho if I say it's going to be Rahul versus Rahul.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Soul of Warriors Season 2, fight number 2 in the flyweight category, male. On the blue side, please welcome Rahul Dev, 360-degree Sports, Kolkata. On the other side, in the red corner, please welcome Rahul Sharma, the Kingdom Kolkata. Introducing the referee for the fight. Please welcome Devjit Banerjee.
And the second fight of Soul of Warriors 2 has begun. In the blue corner, we have Rahul Dev, and in the red corner, we have Rahul Sharma.
Manan, the interesting fact is that both the fighters come from a karate background. Rahul Sharma is a Shotokan karate representative here, while Rahul Dev has also learned karate. And let's see what these guys have to present in the ring tonight at Soul of Warriors.
So to help the people who are watching understand, Dev is the one who's got the blue tape on his gloves. And Sharma is the one who's got the red tape on his gloves.
Right.
Some nice kicks from Rahul Dev. And another one, this time it was a push kick. Dev seems to be taking his time, which is a very good sign. And both the fighters exchange some kicks.
We've got 4 more minutes in the round. Manan, it's interesting to note that Rahul Dev has also played in kickboxing as well as grappling. So I think that Rahul Dev here has an advantage.
And he's about to take Sharma down, but then lets that go. There was a minor exchange of shots over there. Well, I agree with you, Rahul. Dev has an advantage here. He's well-rounded. He's got a lot of experience. But at the same time, Sharma has a good skill set as well. And you can't underestimate any of these fighters.
We can see some telegraphing here by Rahul Sharma. Oh, that's a nice kick. In exchange, got a punch.
दोनों fighters अपना time ले रहे हैं. They're sizing each other up. They're understanding the range. They're getting into the momentum. And another nice kick. He's landed many of these kicks now, Rahul.
Yes, we've got 3 more minutes. We are yet to see some intense action from both the Rahuls here. Ladies and gentlemen, especially our viewers on Facebook, those who have joined us recently.
Wow, we heard that all the way here at the commentators table, and they're going at it now. That kick was blocked.
Soul of Warriors 2.
Stop the takedown. Wow, now they're going at it, Rahul. Now they're picking up the
That
pace.
was a nice slip.
They're exchanging shots. Earlier they were just throwing one shot. Now they're throwing multiple shots at each other.
We've got less than 2.5 minutes in the round.
I noticed Dev trying to take down Sharma a couple of times there, Rahul. Do you think he's looking for a takedown? Is that a part of his game?
Yes. Coming from a grappling background, I think...
Oh, and that kick does some damage there. That kick did some damage. This is what happens. If you eat too many of those kicks, eventually your leg just can't take anymore. And Dev must feel really good and confident right now. एक और बहुत बढ़िया किक देव की तरफ से. और देखने में ऐसा लग रहा है कि देव अपने हिसाब से इस फाइट को चला रहे हैं. वो किक मारते हैं और बाहर निकल जाते हैं. और इस बार शर्मा की तरफ से बहुत अच्छी किक. Some nice punches there. Sharma came running towards Dev, but then kind of let go of whatever he was planning. Good defense, good head movement. Dev has been evading Sharma's punches with his head movement and footwork.
We've got just more than a minute left in the round. We're yet to see some intense action. Both the fighters are assessing each other right now. मनन, आपको क्या लगता है कि यहाँ पे राहुल दे को अपनी ग्रैपलिंग कब इस्तेमाल करनी चाहिए?
ये बहुत हाई क्वालिटी फाइट है मेरे हिसाब से राहुल. दोनों फाइटर्स टाइम ले रहे हैं, कोई जल्दबाजी नहीं है. दोनों फाइटर्स अच्छे से खेल रहे हैं टाइम लेके. So according to me, I think Dev is going perfectly as per plan. He's doing what he needs to do right now, Rahul.
Manan, I like the fact that Rahul Sharma has a low guard, makes him more vulnerable. At the same time, he can throw in some really good punches with that.
Yes, I agree with you, but he hasn't capitalized on that. अभी तक शर्मा की तरफ से कोई बहुत सॉलिड पंच देखने को हमें नहीं मिला है. ये पूरा राउंड अभी तक देव ने डोमिनेट किया है राहुल. और एक और लेग किक. ये कितनी लेग किक्स खा सकता है एक बंदा राहुल? ये देखने में आसान लगती है, ये देखने में आसान लगती है, but it does damage. And another one. And this time the referee stops him.
Indeed.
The first round of this bout is over. What do you have to say about this round, Rahul? Who do you think won this round?
Well, it's hard to say who won the round, but at the same time, I can say that both these guys are here putting up a show.
Soul of warriors, the soul of warriors, soul of warriors, the soul of warriors. You warriors, are you ready? On the show, do you share, do you keep an account? Just set up the ring for a black showdown. The blood will drop as they take us to war. You ain't got the blood, we were losing the ball.
Just a small announcement. Okay, thank you. Sorry. You're watching the Soul of Warriors Season 2. The fight is on. The heat is up. So are we. We'll be moving on to the round 2 of the second match. The flyweight match between Rahul Dev versus Rahul Sharma.
The soul of warriors. The soul of warriors. The soul of warriors. The soul of warriors. Soul of warriors, the soul of warriors, soul of warriors, the soul of warriors. You warriors, are you ready? On the show, do you share, do you keep an account? Just set up the ring for a black showdown. The blood will drop as they take us to war. You ain't got the blood, we were losing the ball. What's cool to you is a pop to me. What's right at a level which you could never be. That cracker, the walk, gonna take it no more. Cause we got the power of the nuclear core. Don't hesitate, or well up the blaze. No way to
Hello,
hide.
hello, hello.
Like a trick. Don't get in the way, this is one of the things.
राहुल, अब दूसरा राउंड शुरू होने जा रहा है इस फाइट का.
बिल्कुल.
और I just want to take a second and I want to acknowledge the third man in the ring, referee Devajit. Devajit is a very talented martial artist himself. He in fact trains the Kolkata police, Rahul. पहला राउंड काफी हद तक हम कह सकते हैं देव ने डोमिनेट किया था. बहुत अच्छी लेग किक्स मारी, बहुत अच्छी मूवमेंट थी, फुटवर्क, हेड मूवमेंट, and he really played it smart. Now what we want to see is, does Sharma make a comeback in this round? He did swing and he did throw some punches, but they're not landing. And Sharma's taunting Dev. Sharma's saying, those kicks don't affect me. Throw as many as you want. और देव ने जवाब में 2 और मारी. इस बार शर्मा ने कुछ पंचेस मारे.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the second fight of the evening. We are in the round 2 of Rahul Dev versus Rahul Sharma. We've got Rahul Sharma in the red corner and Rahul Dev in the blue corner. Manan, abhi tak zyada action dekhne ko mila nahi hai. Oh, and herein he throws a spinning back kick. Oh, I think he tagged him.
That kick looked low to me, and then he did tag him, Rahul. But Sharma still seems to be on his feet, and he seems like he's okay right now. Oh! And he tried a Sumit Khade over there. But now Dev has him in a bad position. And let's see if Dev can capitalize on this.
Well, Dave is a grappler here. He's just
And
past the
Dave
guard.
has
He's in
side
the
mount.
side control. And
And he's
goes
got the back
face on
now.
the back. All he has to do, Manan, put the hooks in, pull the rear naked choke. But we've seen Sharma reversing it. Sharma throwing in some vicious knees.
Sharma is throwing some deadly knees in between, Rahul. You're right about that.
Manan, what I like about Soul of Warriors is the fact that it's happening in a ring. Now, this is something which we have not seen commonly before. Reminds me of Pride FC days.
Absolutely, man. And there are some hard hammer shots being landed. SOW is living up to people's expectations. You were saying, Rahul, that अभी तक ज़्यादा action देखने को नहीं मिली है. अब कैसा लग रहा है आपको?
बहुत बढ़िया लग रहा है. पिछले 20 सेकंड में ऐसा लगा कि एक्शन ही एक्शन है. 3 मिनट और हैं इस राउंड में. This is Rahul versus Rahul. दोनों राहुल एक दूसरे का डिस्टेंस असेस करते हुए. I can see Rahul Sharma is a little bit tired here. He's breathing heavy.
He is. Even though mentally he's all in, and I don't see him backing down even one bit. He's not even giving too much attention to the leg kicks. However, I do feel Dev is the smarter fighter in the ring right now, Rahul. Look how he moves out of the way. The moment Sharma plans to attack, look how cleverly Dev moves out of the way. And then he just goes back to his game plan, Rahul. Notice he has a game plan. He throws those kicks and he moves. He throws those kicks and he moves. To the untrained eye, Rahul, fighting may look like complete chaos, but if you really look carefully, you'll see a well-executed plan. And look at that head movement. Look how he ducked under those punches, Rahul.
And we can see some heavy leather being thrown by Rahul Sharma in the red corner.
It didn't land though.
It didn't connect.
It didn't land.
It didn't connect. We've got less than 2 minutes in
And
round 2.
That's right, 2 minutes to go. And I heard Sharma's corner saying box. And one hook landed there. Dev immediately went for the takedown and got it.
Manan herein, Rahul Dey has the dominant position, though he's stuck in a kind of a guillotine in the side control. But all he has to do is take the mount and start landing some punches. One by one, shot by shot, blow by blow.
That's right, Rahul. Dev just needs to take it easy. He's got a good position here. And it seems like Dev is the one who's the better grappler in the ring. So if he just takes it easy and holds this position, Rahul, I think it's going to be very beneficial for him.
Now, Manan, it would have been beneficial had there been a cage. अगर अभी यहाँ पे cage होता, तो Rahul Dey cage control कर सकते थे, and he would have been in a dominant position. But we can see that Rahul is still in the side control, and Rahul Sharma is trying to defend it. He's trying to shrimp out.
राहुल शर्मा पूरी कोशिश कर रहे हैं डिफेंड करने की और राहुल देव पीछे हट गए. देव ने खुद ही वो पोजीशन छोड़ दी. राहुल
बिल्कुल.
Do you think that was a wise move?
Well, maybe not. Tim Shell.
I think he could have continued because he had the dominant position.
Round.
Oh, and that punch landed flat on Dev's face. Finally, a solid punch lands for Sharma. Sharma ends the round with a good punch, Rahul. But pretty much the entire round was dominated by Dev once again. What do you think? Rahul, if you look at the screen right now, you'll see the action. What do you have to say about this round? Was it Dev or was it Sharma? Who do you think won this round?
Manan, I'll give it to Rahul Dey for his grappling domination here. Though it was minuscule in nature, however, considering the fight and both the fighters, it was pretty good.
Yeah, and I loved how Rahul Dev defended the punches that Sharma was throwing. Sharma was throwing some powerful punches, but Dev did a good job of defending. Now, let's go to the ring for some official conversations with Savvy.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Soul of Warriors Season 2.
Seconds out.
Rahul De versus Rahul Sharma. Round 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Soul of Warriors 2. We are live from the city of joy, Kolkata. We have got an excellent, wonderful audience turnout here.
राहुल भाई तीसरा और आखिरी राउंड चालू हो गया है.
मनन मेरे भाई, हो सकता है तीसरे राउंड में हमें कुछ इंटेंस एक्शन देखने को मिले.
I have a feeling Sharma is gonna knock Dave out in this round.
जिस हिसाब से राहुल शर्मा
Look at the power in those punches, bro.
मनन जिस हिसाब से राहुल शर्मा पंच थ्रो कर रहे हैं, आई थिंक एक भी कनेक्ट हुआ, दिस गेम इज ओवर.
है ना? और शर्मा को पता है कि पहले दोनों राउंड वो जीते नहीं है. उनको पता है कि उनको ये फाइट जीतने के लिए नॉकआउट ही करना पड़ेगा. And the fact that these fights are happening in a ring are actually working to Sharma's advantage right now, Rahul.
Well, yes, had there been a cage, would have been different. Rahul De again trying for a takedown, getting on a dominant position. All he has to do is get on the mount and start landing punches, blow by blow, one by one, and get a knockout. Well, he gets the
He
mount.
has the
He
mount,
has the mount.
and this is bad news for Sharma.
Well,
This is really bad news.
I think he was trying for a submission and he's got Rahul Sharma out. He still has the dominant position. From here he can go for a triangle, but for that he has to keep Rahul Sharma in his guard.
And you know, Rahul, it's not very easy to grapple in the third round. The bodies are sweaty, the fighters are tired. It's not the same as trying to apply a triangle in the first round.
मनन ये फाइटर हैं, ये इसी के लिए बने हैं.
ये बात तो सही है. देखना ये है कि शर्मा क्या कर पाते हैं.
Ladies and gentlemen, in the white shirt we have got Debayan, who's an excellent jiu-jitsu guy. He's cornering Rahul. He's cornering Rahul De. He's giving some excellent advice. He has to throw those elbows while keeping Rahul Sharma in his guard. We've got less than 3 minutes in this round.
So Rahul, the interesting thing is that even if Sharma stays on top for the entire rest of the round, the fight still goes to Dave because he won the first 2 rounds.
Well, Sharma here is no pushover. He's definitely here to put up a show, and we can see that happening.
Yeah, but
Well,
he needs a knockout.
Yes.
He needs a knockout. Just dominating this round will not be enough.
मनन, इस राउंड में 2 मिनट और बचे हैं. दोनों फाइटर्स खड़े हुए हैं अपने पैरों में. We can see the corners getting heat up. They both are throwing some heavy right hands.
And that right hand landed for Dave this time, Rahul. So what we want to see is, what I think is going to happen now, Rahul, is Dave कोशिश करेंगे अपने original game plan पे वापस जाने की. He will just move around, throw those kicks and move around. Whereas Sharma is going to continue looking for a knockout. Oh, and he slipped. That wasn't because of the punch, it was a slip.
That's why he's controlling over there.
इस राउंड में 1.5 मिनट से कम बचा है. Both the Rahuls sweating hard inside the ring. Ladies and gentlemen, cheer up for both the fighters. This is Soul of Warriors 2.
Now both the fighters are obviously a little tired, but they're still giving it their 100. Dave is moving his hands, and then he quickly gets out of the way, which is very, very intelligent. Sharma is continuously stalking him, moving forward. He knows the pressure is on him. He knows he's got to do something. And Dave is doing a fantastic job of just moving around and letting time pass by.
इस राउंड में 40 सेकंड और बचे हैं. धीरे धीरे घड़ी आगे बढ़ती जा रही है. हम इस राउंड के फिनिश पे जा रहे हैं. And we can see both the fighters throwing in some heavy leather, exchanging punches one by one, blow after blow. to get a win here.
बहुत ही मजेदार एक्शन देखने को मिल रही है यहाँ कैलकाटा में सोलो वॉरियर्स 2 में। बहुत जबरदस्त टैलेंट है ये। और राहुल 10 सेकंड रह गए हैं। मेरे हिसाब से राहुल देव has taken this fight. What do you think?
Well, yes, I'll give it to Rahul Dev, but at the same time, we cannot deny the fact that Rahul Sharma has some heavy hitting hands. Well, that's it. Ladies and gentlemen, that was fight 2 of the night. This is Solo Warriors 2, live from the city of Joy, Kolkata.
So, ladies and gentlemen, that was the Solo Warriors Season 2, Fight 2, the Flyweight Series. Rahul Dev on the blue side versus Rahul Sharma on the red side. We have Devjit Banerjee, the referee, awaiting to announce the winners for this match. Just a small announcement for all the people who want to catch this fight from their house. We are live in the Soul of Warriors Facebook page. Ladies and gentlemen, the Soul of Warriors Facebook page. We are coming live and exclusive. While the panel is deciding on the winners, once again this is Soul of Warriors Season 2. We had the second fight at the flyweight.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have got our official decision from the judges, and the winner by unanimous decision in the blue corner, Rahul Dev.
Ladies and gentlemen, Rahul Dev, 360 Degree Sport Kolkata, bags the winner for the flyweight series. Ladies and gentlemen, the Soul of Warriors Season 2, fight number 3 in the flyweight series. On the blue side, female. On the blue side, please welcome Shumona Mukherjee. 360 Degree Sports Kolkata. on the red side, please welcome Tanushri Datta, Academy of Martial Arts and Self-Defense, Kolkata. Ladies and gentlemen, the referee for the match, Debjit Banerjee. Solo Warriors Season 2, Fight 3, Flyweight Female, Round 1.
So, ladies and gentlemen, as you all know, this is Calcutta's biggest mixed martial arts event. Something like this has never happened before. And it's a matter of pride for us to be here. It's a matter of, so much joy that we are here conducting this event. And we have so many lovely dignitaries with us in the audience. One of the things I want to point out to everyone here is that MMA is the future. MMA is the future, and the future of anything in the country will be made by good people coming together. Like they say, nothing happens alone. You need a team. You need people who can fight. You need officials, referees, judges. You need event organizers. You need sponsors. You need a whole team to put together something as amazing and as powerful as Solo Warriors 2. Rahul, what do you have to say about all the elements, all the people, everything that's gone into putting this amazing event together and actually setting a benchmark for Calcutta? Because something like this has never happened in Calcutta before. And I want to share a secret with you before you give me your opinion. This is just the beginning, Rahul. This is just the beginning.
Manan, thank you so much. For any event to be successful, we need to have audience. Let's look at the beautiful turnout here today. Despite the fact that we are living in a pandemic, we've got an excellent audience turnout here. So let's all clap for Solo Warriors. We've got the Dana White of Kolkata, Mr. Ratul Mukherjee here. Ratul.
So, Mr. Dana White, how do you feel tonight?
Numb. No feelings.
No. Are you numb? You can't be numb, Ratul, here, because this is your answer to all the controversies and the criticism you've been a part of.
Let the fighters answer that. Let the commentators answer that. Let my sponsors, let the authorities, let the fans answer that. I'm here loving what I do. Let's see where we go. But in 5 years, as I committed, I'm looking for it. A $1 billion company. A $1 billion brand will be there.
Wow. Boys and girls, make some noise. Come on, jago, bhai log, jago. Jag jao sab log. Ratul just said that in 5 years' time, his goal is to make Soul of Warriors a billion. Did you say billion with a B? Or did you say million?
No, it's a billion with a B.
Billion?
That means right now in INR is 7,500 crore, which I am going to make it a valuation in upcoming next 5 years. So yeah,
Ratul, we are with you.
Thank
and
you.
Thank you so much for putting up this event in the city of joy called Kolkata. Ratul, you have to repeat something after me.
okay.
Say Kolkata.
Kolkata,
I am Ratul.
I am Ratul,
And I promise
and I promise
10%
10%,
stake to Rahul.
15% stake to Rahul,
Well, that's what I wanted. 15% stake to Rahul in Soul of Warriors.
and 100% to Manan.
And now let's go back to the ring for more action.
And the action begins. Ladies and gentlemen, we are here with the Soul of Warriors 2 in the city of joy with some brutality. This is the third fight of the evening. We have got Shumona Mukherjee in the blue corner. We've got Tanushri Datta in the red corner. Both these fighters trying to get the glory here tonight. Wow, that's a nice takedown attempt by Shumona Mukherjee. By the way, Manan, Sumona is a BA LLB student. Do you know she's a lawyer in the making?
Yes, Rahul, we were speaking to her earlier today and she mentioned she's a lawyer and she also said, law mein kya rakha hai? Ab to fighter banungi. Sumona has the mount, Rahul, and she is landing some good punches from here. Tanushri is trying to turn her around, but it doesn't seem to be working. Look at the punches that she's landing, Rahul.
Man,
Wow.
I love the way she's throwing punches. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the girl power. This is the women
Oh
empowerment
man,
that
and
we
she's
talk
switched to
about
elbows
here.
now. Rahul, she's switched to elbows. This is insane. Just look at how she's raining
I
down
think it's
fire.
over. Game's up. I think
Debajit
it's
could
over.
stop this anytime. Tanushri is very close to an end. Man, this fight could get stopped. Tanushri needs to do something.
ये किसने बोला था कि कलकत्ता की लड़कियां बहुत अच्छी होती हैं, ब्यूटीफुल होती हैं. We are getting to see a different level inside.
भाई beautiful भी है और खतरनाक भी है. And look at that. That is crazy. Those hammer strikes are crazy. I think the referee should just stop this fight now.
Maybe not.
Tanushri is
Manan.
not able to defend herself. Rahul, she's just covering up, man. She's just covering
I
up.
think
And it's
that's
over.
it. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. We have got the winner for the third fight.
Wow. Crazy. Ladies and gentlemen, now it's time to make it official. And our winner in the blue corner by TKO, Sumona Mukherjee! Make some noise, everybody! What a fight!
So ladies and gentlemen, that was the third fight.
Manan, that was quick. That was too quick. So ladies and gentlemen, we are done with the undercard fight. Let's move on to the mid card. We've got
Rahul, look at the replay. Rahul, look at the replay. Once she got that dominant position on the ground, it was no mercy, man. She first threw straight punches, then she transitioned to elbows. Finally, she was throwing hammers, and referee Debajit had seen enough. He called a stop to this fight and put Tanushri out of her misery. What a fight. Another first round finish in Solo Warriors 2. It's so interesting, ladies and gentlemen. Both the girls' fights have been first round finishes. Rahul, what do you have to say about that, bro? Both the girls' fight have been first round finishes. It seems like the girls mean business.
Well, indeed, they mean business. Manan, this is not it. We've got 2 more girl fights coming up. Over to Savi.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Solo Warriors Season 2 mid-card category welterweight male. Please welcome on the blue side, Vidyut Roy. 360 Degree Sports, Kolkata.
Drop it low and pick it up.
Only 2 persons are allowed.
And on the red side, please welcome Akash Jakhar. Knockout Fight Club, Delhi. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the referee for this match, Amjad Khan. We are having the 4th fight, round 1.
और अब ये वेल्टर वेट बाउट शुरू होने जा रही है। ब्लू में है विद्युत रॉय और रेड में है आकाश जाखर। दोनों बहुत ही खतरनाक फाइटर हैं। दोनों की बॉडी को देख के ही पता चल रहा है कि दे पैक अ लॉट ऑफ पावर। देखना यह है कौन इस फाइट को डोमिनेट करता है।
देवियों और सज्जनों, हम हैं मिड कार्ड की पहली फाइट में. ये है welterweight fight. We have Bidyut Roy from Shillong in the blue corner. We have got Akash Jakhad.
Round 1.
अपने हरियाणा का छोरा रेड कॉर्नर में.
बहुत ही बढ़िया लेग किक. आकाश का फुटवर्क कितना बढ़िया लग रहा है और एक स्लिप हो गया.
मनन, ये
विद्युत
थोड़ा
भागते
खराब
हुए
हो
गए.
सकता है आकाश के लिए, क्योंकि आकाश बिल्कुल स्ट्राइकिंग बैकग्राउंड से आते हैं. उनका कोर स्ट्राइकिंग बॉक्सिंग है. यहां पे विद्युत ने उनका बैक ले लिया. He's got the hooks in, may not be proper, but he's got it around his neck. This is devastating, could be devastating. He's got the proper
Referee should stop the fight. Referee, stop the fight. Referee.
Vidyut has actually done it. He's got a rear naked choke win.
Time for the official decision, and the winner by rear naked choke, in the blue corner, Bidyut Roy.
मनन, काफी डिसअपॉइंटिंग था आकाश के लिए. मुझे लगा आकाश बाउट ले जाएगा क्योंकि उसका स्टैंड अप अच्छा है. किस्मत खराब थी, वो नीचे गिर गया और विद्युत ने उसको रियर नेकेड में ले लिया.
राहुल, यहाँ पे मैं एक चीज बोलूंगा जो आप हमेशा बोलते हो, बीजेजे सीखना जरूरी है. एंड नाउ ओवर टू Savvy.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Soul of Warriors Season 2 Flyweight Series Male. On the blue side, please welcome Kiran Gog.
Every day you hustling.
Homes of Warriors Mumbai.
Hustling. Every day you hustling. Hustling.
And on the red side, please welcome Ocean Maman from Mohan's Planet and AM Martial Arts Academy, Kalyan, Mumbai.
Bring that bitch to my crib and tell him make it bounce. Bounce. Bring that bitch to my crib and tell him make it bounce.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the referee for the match, Amjad Khan.
Bounce. Bring that bitch to my crib and tell him make it bounce.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the second fight of the mid-card. We've got Kiran Ghag in the blue corner and Arshian Menon in the red corner. मनन एक बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग बात बताता हूं आपको इस फाइट की. किरण घाग इस फाइट में अभी खेल रहे हैं और उनकी वाइफ इसी कार्ड में इसके बाद खेलने वाली है.
क्या बात है.
Round 1.
दोनों मियां बीवी.
दोनों मियां बीवी एक ही कार्ड पे.
ये तो बड़ा मजा आने वाला है.
बहुत मजा आने वाला है. मैंने भाई बहन खेलते हुए देखे हैं. I've seen Anjali and her brother, but this is the first time I'm seeing husband and wife in the same card. We've got excellent and talented fighters here. We've got Kiran Ghag in the blue corner, trying to assess the distance. Arshian threw a kick.
और किरण ने जवाब में एक लौटाई और ये अच्छी थी इनसाइड किक. ये लैंड करी.
मनन दोनों ही फाइटर्स बॉम्बे से कोलकाता आए हैं यहां फाइट करने. सबसे अच्छी बात है मनन, जब हम इनसे बात कर रहे थे, दे बोथ हैव वंडरफुल स्टोरीज.
या दैट्स एब्सोल्युटली ट्रू राहुल. हर एक फाइटर की जो जर्नी रही है, जो कहानी रही है, वो बहुत इंस्पायरिंग है अपने आप में. यहां तक पहुंचने के लिए इन्होंने बहुत मेहनत करी है, बहुत खून पसीना बहाया राहुल, और बहुत अच्छी किक मारी. पंच के अंदर डक करके टेक डाउन का अटेम्प्ट ले रहे हैं. देखते हैं क्या ये फिनिश कर पाएंगे कि नहीं.
मनन दोनों ही फाइटर्स को इंटरनेशनल एक्सपीरियंस है और यहां हम देख रहे हैं कि किरण एक टेक डाउन के लिए ट्राई कर रहा है और बहुत ही टेक्निकली वो जा रहे हैं.
लेकिन अभी तक अर्शन ने बहुत अच्छा काम किया है डिफेंड करने का, और अब किरण ने ट्रांजिशन कर लिया है क्लिंच पोजीशन में. ही हैज बोथ द अंडरहुक्स एंड ही टेक्स अर्शन डाउन, बट अर्शन ने फटाफट पोजीशन बदल ली है और इस टाइम अर्शन के फेवर में है ये पोजीशन. देखना ये है क्या होता है.
पोजीशन में था, उसके पास
and Arshan landed a killer left hook, man. That left hook changed the game.
He actually tagged Kiran, both the fighters in the north-south position. अभी फिलहाल अर्शन के पास डोमिनेंट पोजीशन है और किरण टर्टल में है.
Rahul, I think Arshan needs to take out his right arm and then try and take Kiran's back or go for a guillotine.
मनन कुछ नहीं कह सकते, दोनों ही फाइटर्स बहुत एक्सपीरियंस्ड हैं. अर्शियन मेनन ने थाईलैंड फाइटिंग चैंपियनशिप में लास्ट टाइम खेला था और ये ऐसे फाइटर हैं, चाहे जीत हो चाहे हार हो, ही टेक्स समथिंग अवे फ्रॉम द फाइट.
Absolutely, they're both very skilled fighters. They have international experience.
And you can see it. The way Arshian has locked Kiran's neck is tremendous. I think he has a technical advantage here.
अर्शन बहुत ही अच्छा काम कर रहे हैं. वो लेफ्ट हुक मारने के बाद फाइट पूरी पलट गई है और इस टाइम अर्शन डोमिनेट कर रहे हैं. अब देखना ये है यहां से कितना फायदा उठा पाते हैं अर्शन. अभी तक बहुत अच्छा काम कर रहे हैं वो.
मनन, Kiran has an advantage on the ground and that's the reason he was lying down. Now both the fighters are standing up, trying to throw good strikes. So far, I'll give the round to Arshian. We've got approximately 2 minutes and 15 more seconds in round 1. Ladies and gentlemen, cheer up. This is Soul of Warriors, live in Kolkata, the city of joy.
Kiran goes for a takedown again, Rahul, and he gets it this time.
Well, I like the way he takes him down.
I think Kiran does not want to fight standing up anymore, Rahul. He wants to take this to the ground.
Manan, जिस हिसाब से Arshian, Kiran की
I think Arshan's got a guillotine, bro. But now the referee is just taking a closer look at what's going on. They were at the edge, so he stands them up, and we're back in action.
90 more seconds.
There he goes again, Rahul. See, he's adamantly looking for that takedown. And I think one of the reasons he's doing that is because the punch rocked him, Rahul. He does not want to fight standing up against Arshan.
Well, the punches don't stop. Arshian Menon landing punches one by one, blow by blow, and he doesn't stop.
And Arshan is throwing some strikes from the top position. Kiran is trying to sneak in a submission here. I don't think he's quite got anything.
This could be deadly. This could be game over. Kiran has logged in almost, or maybe a triangle. Let's have a closer look. I think this is game over for Arshian. He's got the triangle in. Oh.
What an exciting fight going on, ladies and gentlemen. Kiran is trying to finish Arshan from the bottom, while Arshan is raining down strikes.
30 more seconds in the round. 30 सेकंड और बचे हैं. अभी तक बहुत सही एक्शन देखने को मिला है. अर्शियन बगैर रुके पंच पे पंच फेंके जा रहे हैं.
और अर्शन ने ठान ली है कि बस मुझे खूसे चलाने हैं, मुझे रुकना नहीं है, मुझे अपने हाथ चलाने हैं और हाथ चला चला के ये फाइट खत्म करनी है. 10 seconds to go and Arshan still has a great position.
That was round one. Some exciting action we have seen here. Both the fighters have got immense experience. They are talented. They've fought globally in different combat sports. They both have wonderful stories. May the best man win.
Rahul, I think this was a fantastic round. We saw some amazing action here. We saw some really amazing action.
Kiran Khag versus Arshan Memon. Round 2. Ladies and gentlemen, just a small announcement. We are the live and exclusive in our Facebook page, Soul of Warriors. So those who are in their houses or in their places can catch this action live and exclusive.
We move on to the next round.
Round 2.
राहुल, मुझे लग रहा है अब ये फाइट इसी राउंड में खत्म हो जाएगी. दोनों फाइटर एक भी सेकंड वेस्ट नहीं करना चाह रहे. किरण इस फाइट को ग्रैपलिंग में खत्म करना चाह रहे हैं, वो हम देख पा रहे हैं, बिकॉज ही कीप्स टेकिंग अर्शन डाउन. बट अर्शन right now has the dominant position, and as we've seen before, what I think he's going to try and do is just throw vicious strikes and get a TKO.
Kiran has Arshian in his guard almost. Well, not almost. Now Arshian transitions.
Arshan has the mount now, Rahul.
Well, excellent reversal by Kiran. I like it. Now Kiran is in Arshian's guard.
That was very smooth. Very technical,
smooth.
very smooth.
Manan, this is what I like. You know, these guys are, I would say, these guys are like this short, I would say. You know, considering me, दोनों flyweight में हैं, जिसमें action ज़्यादा intense होता है. They have speed. मनन मेरे ख्याल से यहाँ
That's
पे
correct. And
Oh.
Arshan is looking for an armbar, Rahul.
मनन but वो अलग था. This is a reverse armbar.
And he
Oh,
gets it.
He gets it.
Wow, we
Gets
couldn't
it.
see quite clearly from the angle where we are
Well, that was
sitting.
a reverse armbar.
But that is mind-blowing.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got the winner.
Hey, let's check the replay. Wow. Rahul, this was amazing. Let's see if we can get a look at the replay. Probably after the official decision, we'll get a replay and see how that happened.
We've got the replay here. This is when
So Kiran is on top right now, actually, Rahul.
yes,
And
Kiran
then
is-
look how he moves his leg across Kiran's face, changes the position, grabs the arm with both his hands, and it is game over. Wow, what a smooth transition, man. That came out of nowhere. So unpredictable.
Manan Arshian was dominating this fight, and he's got the win. So kudos and congratulations to Arshian Menon. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Solar Warriors. We've got exciting fights coming up.
And now let's make it official. Let's go to the ring. The winner by straight arm bar in the red corner, Arshan Memon. यहाँ तो
Every day you hustling.
The Solo Warriors Season 2 Match number 6, the Bantam Weight Male. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome on the blue side, Mridul Saikia,
And it goes a little something like this.
Sidang MMA Guwahati.
And it goes a little something like this. Like this. Like this. And it goes a little something like this. Like this. Like this. And it goes a little something like this.
And ladies and gentlemen, on the red corner, please welcome Avinash Pandey! The Factory MMA Mumbai!
I could watch you for a lifetime. You're my favorite movie. 1,000 endings. You mean everything to me. I never know what's coming. Forever fascinating. But you don't stop running.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again introducing the referee for this match, Amjad Khan! Match number 6, round 1.
मनन, ये फाइट बहुत एक्साइटिंग होने वाली है। ब्लू कॉर्नर में है मृदुल साइकिया बिदांग एमएमए गुवाहाटी से, और रेड कॉर्नर में है अविनाश पांडे पालघर द फैक्ट्री एमएमए बॉम्बे से। दोनों ही फाइटर्स कलकत्ता आए हैं आज की रात हमें एक्शन दिखाने। मनन, एक बात मैं आपको बता देता हूं, ये दोनों ऐसे फाइटर्स हैं जो कि हर वक्त फाइट के लिए रेडी रहते हैं।
Round 1.
Let's begin the action. We've got Guwahati guy Mridul Saikia taking on the boy from Palghar, Avinash Pandey. मनन, इन दोनों के बारे में बताता हूं। They're always ready for a fight. मैंने दोनों को फाइट करते देखा है। ये हर 10-15 दिन में फाइट करते हैं।
क्या बात है। और ये दोनों बहुत ही खतरनाक फाइटर हैं राहुल, आपको मुझे बताने की जरूरत नहीं है। आई नो अ लॉट अबाउट देम एंड जो लोग देख रहे हैं हमको, मैं उन्हें कहूंगा इस फाइट को बहुत ध्यान से देखना। दीज टू आर कंप्लीट बीस्ट्स।
जो लोग फाइट देख रहे हैं लाइव और ब्रॉडकास्ट में, मैं आपको बता देता हूं कि ये फाइटर्स बहुत आगे जाने वाले हैं।
राहुल, सोल ऑफ वॉरियर्स के बारे में एक चीज मैं और बताना चाहता हूं कि कोलकाता में ऑल ओवर इंडिया के फाइटर्स को अपॉर्चुनिटी दी जा रही है, नॉट जस्ट कोलकाता। पीपल हैव कम फ्रॉम मुंबई। वेयर आर दीज गाइज फ्रॉम राहुल? वेयर इज मृदुल फ्रॉम एंड वेयर इज अविनाश?
मृदुल गुवाहाटी से है। फिलहाल ये गुवाहाटी में रहते हैं और ये तेजपुर से हैं और गुवाहाटी में ट्रेन करते हैं।
And he gets the takedown.
मनन, यहां पे अविनाश की जो अच्छी स्किल है वो है ग्रैपलिंग, वो है इनका जुजुत्सु।
और वो हमें देखने को भी मिल रहा है राहुल। इस टाइम पे अविनाश इज ऑन टॉप एंड ही इज डोमिनेटिंग। ही इज यूजिंग हिज फोरआर्म टू पुश डाउन ऑन हिज अपोनेंट्स नेक एंड मेक हिज पोजीशन इवन स्ट्रॉन्गर। We can see both of them are using their strength completely.
मनन, दोनों ही बहुत ही बढ़िया फाइटर्स हैं। अगर मैं स्ट्राइकिंग की बात करूं तो मृदुल कैन डोमिनेट इन स्ट्राइकिंग, बट हमने देखा है अविनाश पांडे फर्स्ट राउंड फिनिशर हैं। अपनी सारी फाइट्स इन्होंने राउंड 1 में फिनिश की हैं वाया रियर नेकेड। यहां पे भी वी कैन सी सम इंटेंस एक्शन हैपनिंग। व्हाट मृदुल नीड्स टू डू हियर इज throw some strikes from this position that he is in. He's in a dominant position. इनको अपने पैर दोनों लॉक करने चाहिए और स्ट्राइक्स फेंकनी चाहिए. अब यहां पे अविनाश पांडे ने लेग लॉक ले लिया है. आई थिंक ही इज गोइंग फॉर द हील हुक. यहां पे मृदुल को क्या करना है, फटाफट अपना पैर छुड़ाना और खड़े हो जाना है, बिकॉज आई डोंट थिंक सो ही हैज द डिफेंस टू द लेग लॉक.
और अब दोनों के हाथों में एक दूसरे के पैर हैं राहुल. दोनों ही लेग लॉक के लिए ट्राई कर रहे हैं. देखना यह है कि लेग लॉक कौन लगा पाता है इस टाइम पे.
बिल्कुल सही किया मृदुल ने. मृदुल को यहां उनके पैर खोलने हैं और he has to land punches. I know मृदुल की पावर बहुत अच्छी है. यहां पे मृदुल को बस पंच फेंकते रहना है. मनन राइट नाउ
बहुत अच्छा काम कर रहे हैं इस टाइम मृदुल ऊपर से, लेकिन अविनाश ने फिर से रिवर्सल ले लिया और मृदुल का पैर दोबारा उनके हाथ में आ गया है. बहुत ही बेहतरीन मूवमेंट अविनाश की तरफ से.
मनन यहां अविनाश गलती कर रहे हैं. वो लेग लॉक लेते ही छोड़ दे रहे हैं और पंचेस फेंक रहे हैं.
मृदुल इज ऑन टॉप. राहुल, ये तो कमाल ही हो गया है. पिछले 10 सेकंड में दोनों ने 4 बार पोजीशन रिवर्स कर ली है.
Manan, Mridul has the dominant position here. He's in the side control, but Avinash is trying to shrimp and get out of it. यहां पे मृदुल को कंटिन्यूअस पंचेस फेंकने हैं, कंटिन्यूअस स्ट्राइक्स फेंकनी है. डोमिनेंट पोजीशन में आने के बाद यू हैव टू लूजन अप योर हैंड्स एंड कंटिन्यूअसली थ्रो स्ट्राइक्स. गो फॉर द स्ट्राइक्स, पंच बाय पंच, ब्लो बाय ब्लो, एंड शो व्हाट यू गॉट.
बिल्कुल राहुल, एक बार आपके पास डोमिनेंट पोजीशन आ जाए ग्राउंड में तो उसको पूरी तरह यूज करना चाहिए, जरा भी सोचना नहीं चाहिए. और यही गेम होती है. यू कैन कीप थ्रोइंग पंचेस एंड स्ट्राइक्स while at the same time advancing your position, which he just did. Rahul, look where he's sitting right now. And
we've got
less
than
reversal.
60 seconds. He may lock in a triangle here. If he locks in a triangle, wow, look at this.
Whoa.
This is amazing. You know, right now, Manan, the entire Assam, Guwahati is watching.
Wow.
He has to unleash the beast in him.
That was amazing, Rahul. Just look at the skill these two boys are displaying. It is outstanding. Not only are we seeing power, not only are we seeing them strike and move, but we're also seeing delicate skills being put on display here. What a show.
Manan, I can promise all the viewers here that we are going to see these guys at a bigger platform in the years to come.
They deserve it.
We've got 5 more seconds.
And the first round comes to an end. What a round, man. Rahul, I would say in the fights we've seen so far, this fight showed us a lot of technical ground game. What do you have to say about, you know, the way Mridul is moving on the ground, and not just Mridul, even Avinash, because one of the things we saw, if you look at the replay, is we saw so many reversals. So many reversals we saw. Mridul was on top, then Avinash was on top, and they kept on reversing positions. They kept on trying to get submissions, strike each other. Look at this. This was the position that Mridul had for a few seconds, and then Avinash reverses that.
Seconds out.
Outstanding.
Match number 6, Mridul versus Avinash. Round 2.
Outstanding display of skill by both these fighters. And now it's time for round 2. मुझे लगता है इस राउंड में गेम खत्म हो जाएगी. पहले राउंड में भी कई बार ऐसे मोमेंट्स आए थे जब गेम खत्म हो सकती थी. But I think it's going to happen in this round. Mridul looks very active on his feet. Avinash seems to be taking his time. Nice leg kick by Avinash.
Manan, look at the way these guys are fighting. Look at their body. Look at the aesthetics. Look at the hard work they've been putting in the gym.
एक और बढ़िया leg kick.
Manan, it's always said, the more you sweat in the gym, the less you bleed in the ring.
Exactly, Rahul. The more you train, and one of those punches landed, Rahul, but good reflex action. He immediately went for the takedown. Right now, Mridul is at the bottom trying to look for a guillotine. I don't think he quite has it. Avinash is taking his time, but he loses position. Now Mridul is on top. This is a bad place for Avinash. Mridul is on mount and he's landing elbows. Avinash needs to quickly get out of this position. He needs to reverse it. He needs to move. He cannot stay in this position for too long. He cannot eat too many of those elbows. Those are game-ending elbows. Wow. Avinash is being absolutely vicious right now. He's just gonna keep doing what he's doing unless Avinash gets out of that position. Mridul is gonna continue to throw strikes. Avinash needs to get out of there. He needs to roll. He needs to shrimp. And now he's turning around, which could actually mean more trouble, but he needs to stop those strikes. So he has no option but to turn around. Referee's paying a close attention to what's happening. Now he has the rear naked. Mridul has the rear naked and Avinash taps. Wow.
Manan, this is what I was telling you about. You know, both these guys.
Excellent fighting skills. Rahul, this was truly an extraordinary fight. मजा आ गया मेरे को ये फाइट देख के. क्या स्किल दिखाई है दोनों ने, क्या मूवमेंट दिखाई है. And now, it's time for the official decision. In the second round, we have our winner by rear naked choke.
Manan, let me
In
do
the
this.
blue corner,
Let me do
we have got Mridul Saikia!
Ladies and gentlemen, the Solo Warriors Season 2, fight number 7. The Bantam weight category, female. On the blue side, please welcome Tejaswini Nandakar. Steered Sports, Kalyan, Mumbai. On the red side, please welcome Ritika Pujari. Mohan's Planet, Kalyan, Mumbai. gentlemen, introducing the referee for the match, Amjad Khan. The seventh fight, Tejaswini versus Ritika, round 1.
राहुल, एक और धमाकेदार फाइट हमारे सामने है। तेजस्विनी है मुंबई से, रितिका भी मुंबई से है। एंड क्या बोलते हो राहुल इस फाइट के बारे
मनन,
में?
इस फाइट में बहुत खलबली होने वाली है। दोनों ही फाइटर्स बहुत एक्सपीरियंस्ड हैं, टैलेंटेड हैं। जहां पे रितिका जो कि रेड कॉर्नर में है, उनके पास रीच एडवांटेज है, वहीं पे तेजस्विनी नांदेकर जो कि ब्लू कॉर्नर में है, उनके पास स्ट्राइकिंग एडवांटेज है। मनन, क्या आपको पता है कि तेजस्विनी अनडिफीटेड मुआई थाई चैंपियन है, नेशनल
Round 1.
That's amazing, Rahul. Muay Thai is a sport that if you really master it, if you've been practicing it, what you're going to bring to the ring or cage is going to be monstrous.
मनन, ये एक बैंटमवेट बाउट है
और आते ही रितिका की तरफ से अटैक्स। Wow, interesting. She's using her long legs and her punches. And oh my God, this could be over right now, Rahul.
Well, not yet. Maybe
That
Tejaswini-
was crazy.
Well, that was a flurry of punches by Ritika Pujari. Ritika Pujari trying to get onto a dominant position.
And she's not stopping, Rahul. She's still going. Look at those punches.
Manan, we've got Arshian Menon in Ritika's corner. But the beautiful thing here is that Ritika ki mummy bhi yahan hai, and we see some action by Tejaswini. She's trying to pull out a submission. Maybe yes, maybe not. I think what Tejaswini needs to do here is to roll in the front. और
बहुत ही अच्छा काम कर रही है तेजस्विनी ग्राउंड से डिफेंड करने का और फाइट बैक करने का। एटलीस्ट इन द ग्राउंड वी आर सीइंग सम एक्शन फ्रॉम तेजस्विनी, राहुल।
well, that's in the north-south position. मनन, एक बात बोलूं, जुजित्सु सीखना बहुत जरूरी है।
और अब रितिका कोशिश करेंगी कि उनको एक अच्छी डोमिनेंट पोजीशन मिल जाए जहां से वो अपने स्ट्राइक्स आराम से मार सकें। आई थिंक रितिका को इस टाइम पे ज्यादा सोचना नहीं चाहिए, उनको आराम से अपनी पोजीशन को डोमिनेंट बना के पोजीशन को मेंटेन करके उसके बाद स्ट्राइक करना चाहिए। रितिका इज ऑलरेडी विनिंग, शी शुड जस्ट टेक दिस इजी। But I have to say, Rahul, Tejaswini's got heart.
Well, yes, I think herein, while Ritika is putting up a striking clinic, at the same time we can see Tejaswini good in the ground game.
Yes, Rahul, and even after eating so many of those punches and strikes and being dominated by Ritika pretty much throughout this round, she's still trying her little tricks and techniques from the bottom, you know. We saw that she was attempting a few submissions in between. So she's still pretty much in the fight. Even though it may look like Ritika is dominating, but Tejaswini is still in the fight.
Well, she is. Ladies and gentlemen, we are in the 7th fight. This is the bantamweight bout. We are in the round 1. Less than 3 minutes to go. This is Ritika Pujari in the red corner taking on Tejaswini Nandekar in the blue corner. We see some intense action by both the ladies. Herein, I think what Ritika now needs to do is take it easy, go on the mount and start landing punches.
Absolutely, Rahul, 100%. I was going to say the same thing. Ritika doesn't need to do much now. She's already winning the round. She should relax, save energy, because there are 2 more rounds after this. So she should save energy, posture up, strike when she can, and just take it easy from here. Everything's going her way right now.
Manan, it may seem that Tejaswini here might have an underrated game, but look at the way she's blocked Ritika's legs. She's not letting
And also, we acknowledge the sponsors, Monster Energy Drink, Thar, and all the other sponsors for backing up this event and making sure Kolkata gets to witness history in the making.
We've got less than 60 seconds in the round. The round began with intense action, but at the same time, right now, it seems everything is at still for both the fighters. Tejaswini is trying to throw strikes while she's on the grounded position. I must say, Maran here, though
Yeah.
Tejaswini is a shorter opponent, but she has an excellent ground skills. Look at her guard. Ritika is totally stuck in there.
But that's not enough, Rahul. That's absolutely not enough, because if nothing happens, the round still goes to Ritika.
Well,
if
yes.
both the fighters just stay in this position, the round still goes to Ritika.
But Maran, this is the game of MMA. We may never know. Ho sakta hai Tejaswini might pull a submission.
If Tejaswini can pull a submission, and it's pretty much possible, that would be pure magic, Rahul. That would be a treat
Look at the
to all the
way
fans.
she's trying to put a triangle, but we've got less than 5 seconds in the round. I think this will go to round 2. Manan, यहाँ पे ना रितिका के पास एक एडवांटेज है. आपको पता है उस एडवांटेज का नाम क्या है?
बताइए.
उस एडवांटेज का नाम है माँ. Well, yes, ladies and gentlemen, we've got Ritika's mother in her corner. So she might have a lucky charm advantage out here. But at the same time, Tejaswini is all set for war here. And let's see what round 2 has to bring for both these fighters at Soul of Warrior 2.
Match number 7. Tejaswini versus Ritika. Round
Second
2.
out.
Rahul, buddy, what's your prediction for round 2?
Chin, she's tagging.
Ooh,
Punch by
her eyes are
punch.
closed now, Rahul. Her eyes are closed. Awesome striking by Ritika. Vicious.
Well, I like the way, she's moving ahead like a warrior, punch by punch, left, right, step ahead. That's excellent.
I'm surprised the fight didn't end there. Tejaswini took all those punches.
Well, Tejaswini has been eating punches as if she's ready for dinner.
And Ritika is not letting dinner wait at all. She's making sure Tejaswini gets a feast. Like I said, the fight is going pretty much like it did in round 1. Tejaswini is on top. Sorry, Ritika is on top. Tejaswini at the bottom. And there come the strikes. In this round, what I think Ritika is going to try and do is land more strikes from her position, because she has a good position. She just needs to free her hands and throw some strikes. And if in the entire round she does nothing but just stay in this position and throw a strike whenever she can, she's going to get the round.
Well, yes, what Tejaswini here needs to do is she has to reverse this position and get on a dominant position. Staying or maybe staying in the same position, taking Ritika in the guard will not help, will not be effective.
But I feel, Rahul, it's not that she doesn't know that. I feel she's not able to do that, because Ritika is tall and heavy and strong, and it's not easy to just reverse her. Ritika is doing a wonderful job of dominating this fight. Right from the beginning, we saw Ritika opening up with strikes and kicks, and then taking Tejaswini to the ground and absolutely dominating her. What a display of skill and strength by Ritika. The bout has been fantastic so far. Officials stopped it to make some minor corrections in Ritika's equipments. In just a second or two, it's going to be back. But I gotta say, man, this has been an absolute treat for me, and I'm sure it's been an absolute treat for all the fight fans watching. Ritika has turned out to be a complete beast in the ring. And Soul of Warriors
ब्रॉडकास्ट
2.
में टाइम प्लीज स्टॉप कीजिए. ब्रॉडकास्ट का टाइम प्लीज स्टॉप कीजिए.
Soul of Warriors 2 is giving Kolkata a taste.
Broadcast people,
Of
please
real
start from
MMA.
2:49 second, 2 minute 49 second 85.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Soul of Warrior in the City of Joy with some brutality this Saturday night. This is the 7th fight of the evening, a bantamweight bout between Ritika Pujari.
Start.
In the red corner, we've got Tejaswini in the blue corner. We've seen some intense action so far. This is round 2. I think, Manan, now that it's again on both the fighters are on the feet, I think it's going to be again flurry of punches, step by step, moving ahead by Ritika.
A nice push kick by Ritika, something different. Yeah, man, she's already found a way to win this fight. It's already worked for her twice, so why not do it a third time, right? She's going to come in with those punches any time now. She's also got those long legs. Just look at those long legs. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Ritika can do this all day long. And that was a crazy kick to the body. Ritika just needs to stay back and keep punching. That is incredible, man. Ritika just lands those punches and moves on, and then lands those punches again. It's like a 10-second clip that's being repeated again and again, Rahul. And Tejaswini is doing nothing but just eating those punches. And now she tries to go for a takedown, but it gets reversed. And now we are back pretty much in the position we've been seeing. Ritika on top, Tejaswini at the bottom.
Well, it's the same position. I think these fighters need to go back home, look at the broadcast, work on their mistakes, and come back stronger.
Rahul, like you said, Ritika has a superpower, and that is not her punches, that is not her kicks, that is her mother. Ladies and gentlemen, Ritika has her mother in her corner, supporting her, cheering for her, and literally telling her technically what she should do right now. We can see her mother from the corner literally telling
Stop.
Ritika what to do.
Manan, while we were talking to both the fighters, and in fact, when we were discussing Ritika and her MMA career with her mother, the best thing that we got to know was Ritika's mom has also trained in kickboxing.
Isn't that incredible?
That is incredible. I would want my mom to be, you know, in the cage or maybe in the ring and you know, sweating it out.
Man, what's more fascinating is in this country where parents are always talking about doctors, become a doctor, become a lawyer, become an engineer. Now we have a new generation of parents, a new breed of parents who say, no, forget being a doctor.
Seconds out.
Become a fighter.
Let's look at the replay. Well, that was the flurry of punches that Ritika threw at Tejaswini. One by one, blow by blow. Tejaswini ate all of them as if it's dinner time.
And now, Rahul, it's time for the third and final round. So one of the-
Tejaswini versus Ritika, round 3.
What's up, Kolkata? This is round 3 of Ritika Pujari versus Tejaswini. It's a bantamweight bout. Ladies and gentlemen, in case you're enjoying this fight, cheer up for both the fighters.
Side by side, side by side, side ducking and side, yes, good one. Side by side.
Manan, I really appreciate the way Tejaswini has been eating all these punches as if a girl is eating pani puri.
Bhai, मैं क्या ही बोलूं, she's bleeding from her nose now, Rahul. And referee should stop the fight now. Referee should stop the fight now. Referee should stop the fight now. Referee should... God damn. What a fight.
What an
What a
effort
fight.
by Ritika. She has an excellent standing game. She took advantage of her reach. breakthrough strikes one by one, all on point and on Tejaswini's chin. Maybe we'll have a replay in a while.
Hello. Ritu madam, if you can. Ritu madam, if I can have you near the main judges table. Ritu madam, if I can have you near the main judges table.
And now, time for the official decision. The winner by TKO in the third round, Ritika Pujari.
आकिब भैया
Right, so ladies and gentlemen, this is the Soul of Warriors Season 2. And before we move on for our next fight, I'm sure everyone is charged up over here. As I had promised in the beginning of this fight, that this is going to be a lethal fight with all the blood, all the sweat coming in. But right now, I would like to take the opportunity to call on the ring, Ritika Pujari's mother. Ma'am, can you please step on the ring? Can we have a big round of applause? It takes a lot of guts to send her daughter on the ring. Ma'am, just wanted to know, how are you feeling at this point of time?
Very proud of her. Because I just want her to win and go to the top of the level, which she has a dream to achieve that.
And do you think that each and every girl in the country should be trained so that they can fight the evil?
Yes. Actually, parents should allow the daughter to go for this. It's a self-defense. And really, I am proud of her because being a daughter, she has achieved so much thing here. Okay. And thank to Soul of Warrior who gave the opportunity to come here. I thank Dana White of Calcutta. Yeah.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you so much, Ritika Pujari. Ladies and gentlemen, moving on to the next match, the Soul of Warriors Season 2, match number 8, Flyweight Series Male. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome on the blue side, Shivam Gularia. SFL Gym, Tagore Garden, Delhi.
Show me what this booty do. 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 Show me what this booty do.
And ladies and gentlemen, on the red side, please welcome Ishan Das, Team Boxman Kolkata. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the referee for the match, Keshav Sardar. Match number 8, flyweight, round 1.
राहुल शिवांग है ब्लू
Round 1.
शिवांग है ब्लू में और ईशान है रेड में। ये फाइट बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग है राहुल और उसके काफी सारे कारण हैं। पहले मैं ईशान के बारे में बताना चाहूंगा, 10 साल का इनका एक्सपीरियंस है बॉक्सिंग का, किक बॉक्सिंग का, बहुत सारी चीजों का। ओह एंड ही स्लिप्ड, ही लैंडेड सम पावरफुल शॉट्स बट देन ही स्लिप्ड एंड शिवांग डिडंट वेस्ट एनी टाइम इन टेकिंग एडवांटेज ऑफ दैट स्लिप राहुल। सो आई वाज सेइंग ईशान इज अ वेरी एक्सपीरियंस्ड फाइटर राहुल, very experienced. He's got a record of 4-1, but at the same time Shivang has been fighting since he was 16 years old. He's been doing MMA since he was 16 years old, so it's quite an interesting fight. Shivang is from Delhi and Ishan is from Kolkata.
Manan, it's been approximately 45 seconds in the fight. We have seen some intense action. Unfortunately, Ishan Das slipped and Manan Shivang got the opportunity to get him on the ground. But at the same time, Manan, here in looking at both the guys, Shivang may seem to be an underdog, but he's not.
Oh, absolutely, Rahul. Oh, absolutely. Shivang is not an underdog.
Oh, absolutely, Manan.
If you say oh, absolutely one more time, we might have to call somebody.
Well, here
And wow, Shivang has the mount now. This is a bad position for Ishan. He needs to get out of this position, and he does. That was a good transition.
Well, herein what Ishan has to do is get up, be on his feet, because at the moment Shivang can't do much. I think The only thing that he's going to do is tie up his hands. What Ishan needs to do is pass the guard, get on the mount, and start a flurry of punches.
And Shivang has almost got the reversal. Yes, he's got it now. Wow. Isn't that some extraordinary display of skill from this young man, Rahul?
Well, yes, Shivang, training out of SFL gym, definitely has some excellent ground game at work in the ring right now.
16 साल की उम्र में इस बच्चे ने MMA शुरू किया था और आज देखिए क्या बढ़िया परफॉर्मेंस दे रहे हैं हमको. शिवांग ने बिल्कुल भी कोई भी मौका नहीं छोड़ा है. जब से वो स्लिप हुआ था ईशान का, शिवांग हैज बीन ऑन टॉप ऑफ ईशान एंड डूइंग व्हाट ही नीड्स टू डू. और अब दोनों फाइटर खड़े हो गए हैं.
So far, Shivang, despite the... Oh, that was excellent. Did you hear that, Manan?
Loud and clear, Rahul.
Both these guys putting up a show here for Kolkata tonight.
और शिवांग को ईशान के हाथों का थोड़ा ध्यान रखना होगा. ईशान का राइट ओवरहैंड काफी खतरनाक तरीके से निकल रहा है. He hasn't landed it. Oh, and that was a low blow. Referee will call a timeout.
Stop the time.
It's going to be a timeout now.
Broadcast, please stop the time.
And we need to see if
Medical?
the fight can go on.
Maybe we have to look at the replay to check whether it was really a low blow or maybe a, a touch.
He looks like he's in pain, Rahul.
Well, definitely yes. Maybe let's look at the replay.
I think it was a low blow, definitely. Yeah, maybe if we could see the replay, right now, it would be good.
Manan, let's look at the replay. That's... Oh, we still couldn't see.
I think we need to see that again from a different angle, maybe.
Shivang throws a left, right, slips.
It's not clear in the video, Rahul, but judging by the pain Shivang is in, it
Manan, let's look
definitely
at it once
landed.
again.
It definitely landed where it shouldn't have. राहुल, इस फाइट की इंटरेस्टिंग चीज ये है कि जब से ये फाइट शुरू हुई है 1 सेकंड भी नहीं मिला है.
बिल्कुल मनन, बहुत इंटेंस एक्शन. ऐसा लग रहा है कि केज रिंग में आग लगी हुई है. अंगारे लगे हैं रिंग में.
बिल्कुल, रिंग में ही नहीं राहुल, आज पूरे कोलकाता में आग लगी हुई है.
Well, Shivang is ready. Let's go for some action. We've got Ishan Das in the red corner. We've got Shivang Guleria from SFL Gym in the blue corner.
Start.
And the action begins. Manan, what do you think? What will be Ishan's strategy now?
I think Ishan is going to go back to his punches. He's got a vicious right overhand. Oh my God! Whoa! The Delhi boy has shown us some magic in the ring. Everybody in the audience, get up and clap. अगर आप खड़े होके ताली नहीं बजा रहे, खड़े होके ताली बजाओ भाई.
excuse me. Only doctors are allowed in the ring. Rest, please leave the ring. I'm requesting all of them, please leave the ring. Only doctors are allowed.
And now, time for the official decision. Time for the official decision. The winner by referee. The winner by knockout. The first knockout of Solo Warriors. In the blue corner, Shiva!
Ladies and gentlemen, as we move on, the competition gets tougher. And this time, we're going to see the main card event. Ladies and gentlemen, the Solo Warriors main card event, fight number 9, flyweight male. Please welcome on the blue corner, Vishal Sahu. Degree Sports, Kolkata. On the right side, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Pavel Samwal. Time to die. Relentless Mumbai. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the referee for tonight's match, Aqib Maqsood.
Time to die!
Main card entry, match number 9, round 1.
With this fight, the main card begins. We've got Pawan Semwal in the red corner, and we've got Bishal Sahu in the blue corner. Now, Manan, this is the fight I've been waiting for. I'm a big fan of Pawan Semwal's swag. What do you have to say? We've seen him. We've seen him here. We've interacted with him, and I really like the way this guy carries himself.
He's definitely got a lot of style, Rahul. No doubt about that.
Round 1.
But I want to see what he's got inside the ring. There it is. There's the style you were talking about. There's the style you were talking about.
Well, that's some heavy leather by both these guys. They're here for war. They're throwing punch by punch.
That's a good defense.
Ladies and gentlemen, Pawan Semwal comes from Team Relentless, which is one of the finest fight teams in the country. Bishal Sahu, on the other hand, is from 360 Degree Sports Kolkata, a B.Tech by qualification, MMA fighter by profession.
Bishal has been trying to take Pawan down, and Pawan has been doing a great job of defending that, Rahul.
Manan.
And they're throwing some vicious knees at each other.
मनन थोड़ी मॉन्स्टर पियोगे?
मॉन्स्टर को देखने में ज्यादा मजा आता है राहुल. मॉन्स्टर पी तो हम बाद में लेंगे. And now Bishal gets the takedown. Let's see what Pawan can do here. Pawan needs to defend effectively.
That was a nice punch by Pawan. Pawan trying to push Bishal against the corner of the ring.
It's turning into a grappler versus striker match, Rahul. What do you think?
Well, Manan, we've got...
See, look at that. See, oh, wow, look at that head movement. Did you see that head movement? The way he missed Pawan's punches. That was some classic boxing at display there, Rahul. The way he leaned back and ducked. Fantastic.
We've got less than 3 minutes in the round. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the 9th fight of the evening.
And now Pawan is trying to get a takedown, Rahul.
मनन, मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि हमारी जो ऑडियंस यहाँ बैठी है, इनको मॉन्स्टर चाहिए. ये चिल्ला नहीं रहे हैं.
ऑडियंस, चिल्ला दो एक बार. Excellent MMA at display. Wow! Spinning elbow. क्या बात है, मजा आ गया. दोस्तों, इतने शांत क्यों बैठे हुए हो आप लोग? थोड़ा चिल्लाओ.
मनन,
एक बार.
मनन, मनन, वहां आवाज नहीं है. आवाज यहां पे है. चिल्लाओ.
ये गलत बात है. मेरे लोग क्यों नहीं चिल्ला रहे हैं? एक बार, कम ऑन. हो जाओ भाई, लड़ाई चल रही है, लड़ाई.
We've got less than 90 seconds in the round. Excellent effort by both these fighters. And we have got some excellent audience here, जो भी आपको चिल्ला के दिखाएंगे.
Bishal is landing some hardcore elbows. Wow! Make some noise, everybody. Come on. Vishal gets the takedown, finally. Rahul, what do you think is going to happen now?
Manan, we've got 40 seconds in the round. This is power-packed. A lot of action here.
Rahul, do you think Vishal will be able to do anything substantial right now in 40 seconds?
Well, maybe yes, maybe not.
But now they're
Team
back up.
Shell.
They're back up now. And this time Pawan is trying to take him down.
Less than 20 seconds in first round. It's been an intense, action-packed round, ladies and gentlemen. This is Soul of Warrior 2 in the city of joy, Kolkata.
It's been an absolute firecracker, Rahul. Nothing less than a firecracker. What a round.
Soul of warriors. The soul of warriors. Soul of warriors. The soul of warriors.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we head to the second round, let's look at the replay here. Manan, this was a power-packed action round. I can't say that Pawan dominated, and I can't say that Vishal dominated. Who do you think dominated this fight?
Rahul, I don't know why you can't say who dominated. Maybe because it's in your nature to be diplomatic.
Seconds
But
out.
it was clear. It was clear.
Vishal
to
versus
everybody.
Pawan, round 2.
It was clear to everybody who dominated. Vishal, of course.
Seconds out.
And I'll tell you why, Rahul. It's because he was able to evade all of Pawan's punches while implement his game plan. He even took him down a couple of times, did some damage there. So Vishal was able, I would say Vishal was able to implement his game plan.
Manan, Pawan looks a little bit tired here.
And that uppercut lands.
Vishal! 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 Vishal!
क्या बात है?
Vishal! Vishal!
Come on, Vishal! Come on, Vishal!
राहुल, दूसरे राउंड में अब पवन को मौका मिला है ग्राउंड पे ऊपर आने का और कुछ करके दिखाने का.
Manan, I can see some intense action building up here. Manan, we can see the crowd building up. Excellent action by both these fighters. We are in the second
Fighters
round.
attempt.
We've got less than 3 seconds.
Engaged fighter engaged.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the 9th fight of the evening. We have got excellent 4 fights coming up. We've got,
Even though Pawan has the dominant position, I would have liked to see more action.
Manan, here in Pawan has the most swag amongst all the fighters here, and I think it's time he should capitalize it. He should walk the talk. What do you have to say, Pawan? Manan?
Bro, I agree with the swag, but swag alone doesn't do it. And that was a good exchange of punches there. The crowd is loving it. We can see here in Kolkata, the crowd is loving it.
Manan, excellent action building up. We've got lovely audience. Let's give it up to all the audience who've turned out here. This is the month of January. This is the starting of the year. 9th of January, and Kolkata gets the best Saturday of the year.
Man, I'd say Kolkata gets the best Saturday ever, because something like this has not happened in Kolkata before.
Well, yes.
This is crazy. In
Manan,
terms of MMA action, in terms of the level at which this fight night is, Kolkata has not witnessed this before.
Manan, this isn't it. We've got exciting series of Soul of Warriors coming up in the next coming months. And I'm sure as the season builds up, the audience, the action and the success will build up too. And by the way, Ratul has already promised 10% of the stake to Rahul Chabra.
Ratul has told me that we can expect anything between 4 to 6 events in 2021. So this is just the beginning. Rahul, I want to point out one thing, man. To the untrained eye, this looks like nothing much is happening. This looks like the fighters are just holding each other. Well, but there's a lot going on. What do you have to say about that? In the clinch position, against the ring like that, there's a lot going on. There's a lot of subtle martial arts happening there.
Indeed, Manan, to an untrained eye, looks like a school backyard brawl.
Match number 9, Vishal versus Pawan, round 3.
Seconds out.
राहुल, डिप्लोमेटिक आंसर नहीं चाहिए, असली आंसर चाहिए. अगर इस राउंड में फाइट खत्म होती है तो कैसे खत्म होती है और कौन जीतता है?
मनन, मैं तेरे दिल की बात बोलने वाला हूं. मैं डिप्लोमेटिक हूं, रहूंगा, बट अगर ये फाइट अभी खत्म होती है इस राउंड में, आई थिंक विशाल साहू हियर हैज एन एज. व्हाट डू यू हैव टू से?
Why do you say he has an edge?
Why not?
That was a nice kick from Vishal and another one. Pawan goes for a takedown. Vishal is defending. और अच्छा काम कर रहे हैं विशाल इस टेकडाउन को डिफेंड करने का. पवन कोशिश कर रहे हैं टेक डाउन लेने की और विशाल ने अपने दोनों हाथ पवन के अंडर आर्म्स में डाल रखे हैं, जिसको हम एमएमए में कहते हैं अंडर हुक्स. और जब किसी के अंडर हुक्स होते हैं, इट्स वेरी डिफिकल्ट टू टेक देम डाउन. बहुत अच्छा टेक डाउन डिफेंस विशाल की तरफ से. Pawan is throwing some knees from this position. और विशाल के कॉर्नर से बार बार आवाज आ रही थी राहुल कि गो फॉर अ गिलोटीन, गो फॉर अ गिलोटीन.
Manan, both the fighters look pretty tired now.
They have to be, man. They have to be. Look at what they're doing. But एक interesting चीज बताऊं राहुल, जो swag की आप बात कर रहे थे वो नजर नहीं आ रहा. बहुत ही बढ़िया मजा आ गया ये गेम देख के. विशाल के कॉर्नर से बार बार आवाज आ रही है कि स्ट्राइक करो, स्ट्राइक करो. और बहुत ही बढ़िया टेक डाउन लिया है. बहुत ही बढ़िया टेक डाउन.
Manan, here Vishal has an advantage, can take.
और विशाल के पास पवन की बैक है.
He's actually taken Pawan's back. Well, I don't think so. It's over yet. All he needs to do is put in the seat belt.
I'm just saying.
Less than a minute in the fight. I think Vishal here has it. Well, he doesn't have the rear naked as yet. But Vishal still has a dominant position. He's on the mount of Pawan here.
It's all action here in Kolkata.
We've got less than 10 seconds in the round, and I think Vishal Sahu has stolen it from Pawan here.
The crowd is going crazy.
Well, that's it. That's it. That's it.
My co-commentator is standing on his seat.
Manan, what an excellent fight that is. We can see the crowd building up. The crowd is actually going crazy now. And this is the first fight of the main event. We've got 4 more fights coming up. The night is still young. We still have a lot of action waiting for us. Kolkata, brace yourself. This is Soul of Warriors.
Hello, check. A small request to each and every individual out here. It's a sports event, please enjoy it, but please do not crowd in front of the camera. All the technical people are having a problem. Y'all can enjoy, y'all can cheer your whoever favorite y'all are, I mean whoever you're liking, but please do not come in front of the camera. आप लोग के वजह से टेक्निकल वहां प्रॉब्लम हो रही है, प्लीज बात मानिए, प्लीज क्लियर दी एवरीवन। सर आप लोग सब सीनियर्स है, प्लीज वहां से हट जाइए। फाइटर्स आप लोग स्क्रीन के सामने में है, कमेंटेटर्स के स्क्रीन के सामने है, प्लीज आप लोग वहां से हट जाइए। आप लोग का एक गलती की वजह से पूरा ये नुकसान हो जाएगा, प्लीज मूव आउट फ्रॉम देयर।
And now, ladies and gentlemen, our winner by split decision in the blue corner, Vishal.
So Kolkata, moving on for the Soul of Warriors Season 2. And I can see बहुत सारे लोग यहाँ पर है। आप लोग एंजॉय करो। एंजॉय नहीं कर रहे, आप लोग एंजॉय कर रहे हो, ये लोग एंजॉय कर रहे, ये लोग भी एंजॉय कर रहे, ये लोग भी एंजॉय कर रहे, ये लोग भी फाइट कर रहे। Alright, so ladies and gentlemen, the Soul of Warriors Season 2, match number 10, main card, lightweight, male. Ladies and gentlemen, blue side, please welcome Mandeep Prajapati.
Damn.
Knockout Fight Club, Delhi. And ladies and gentlemen, please welcome on the right corner, Sheikh Akib Ali. 360-degree Sports, Kolkata.
done this.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the referee for the match, Aki Baksu! Match number 9, round 1!
ब्लू कॉर्नर में मनदीप प्रजापति और रेड कॉर्नर में आके बली।
Round 1!
और पहला राउंड शुरू।
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the 10th fight of the evening, a lightweight bout between Mandeep Prajapati of Knockout Fight Club from Delhi in the blue corner, taking on Akib Ali in the red corner of 360 Degree Sports Kolkata. Intense action.
Oh!
That was a good kick catch.
काफी पावरफुल किक थी और पकड़ी गई। मनदीप के कॉर्नर से 1-2 टेक डाउन की डिमांड आ रही है। बहुत बढ़िया मूवमेंट।
मनन।
ओह, एंड व्हाट अ टेक डाउन। एकदम खबीब स्टाइल टेक डाउन था ये।
मनन फाइट में अभी केवल 60 सेकंड हुए हैं। वी हैव सीन इंटेंस एक्शन। आकिब अली इज ऑन द ग्राउंड।
सबसे इंटरेस्टिंग चीज राहुल मेरे को ये लग रही है, जो एक्सपीरियंस लेवल ये लोग डिस्प्ले कर रहे हैं, द क्वालिटी ऑफ स्किल इट्स वेरी हाई क्वालिटी।
Indeed, Manan, look at Mandeep Prajapati. Look at the way he's trying to pass the guard. He's actually passed the guard. And now Akib Ali gets up.
और बहुत ही बढ़िया रेसलिंग की क्लिंच पोजीशन में है ये दोनों। एंड लुक एट दोस फुट स्टॉम्प्स मनदीप इज यूजिंग। व्हाट अ स्नीकी टेक्निक। लुक एट दोस फुट स्टॉम्प्स राहुल। वाओ, दैट इज अमेजिंग।
Manan, as we say, the more you swear in the gym, the less you bleed in the ring. Well, here is Mandeep trying to lock a triangle from the ground. He almost has it. Mandeep. Oh, he's got the triangle. Oh, that was a slip. But Mandeep doesn't give up here.
That was amazing. Mandeep almost had him in the triangle, and it looked like Mandeep would end the fight there. That was great stuff by Mandeep. Amazing ground game by Mandeep. Amazing.
Manan, we have approximately 2.5 more minutes in the first round. We've seen intense action. Mandeep, coming from Knockout Fight Club, which is one of the best places to train in Delhi, is here to put up a show for all the people of Kolkata tonight. We can hear Akib's corner shouting, "Go for a dart stroke." I don't know, how can you go for a dart stroke when you're standing? Whoa!
Oh, I think Mandeep landed a solid punch there.
But
wow. Excellent. Man, I love the way Mandeep grabs both of his legs and takes him down.
And he got hooked, and he's still there.
This is some high quality MMA that we're all getting to see today.
Manan, on the live broadcast, we have a lot of Mandeep Prajapati fans looking at the intense action. We've got approximately 95 seconds in this fight.
Mandeep coach, Mandeep coach, Mandeep coach, Mandeep coach.
We can see some blood in the ring. Ladies and gentlemen, Kolkata is the city of joy, but tonight we are witnessing
Doctors
some
and nurse,
brutality in
please
the
ready.
ring.
Don't get into the ring. Please ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for both the fighters who are putting up a show here. Make some noise. We have got less than 30 seconds in the fight. Mandeep is bleeding, but he doesn't want to give up. He goes for a takedown, takes Akib Ali down, tries to pass the guard, throws good right hands, misses it. 10 more seconds in first round. We have seen intense action. Mandeep is bleeding, but he doesn't want to give up. Ladies and gentlemen, MMA is the thing we are into. It's our engine. This is our heart and soul. It's got blood and sweat. But more than that, it's got respect. Much respect to both the fighters here for putting up an excellent fight. Look at the audience. Look at the audience across the ring. We've got some people shouting here. Kolkata, show us how you dance.
Seconds out. Match chairman, Mr. Partho.
Match number 10. Mandeep versus Sheikh Akib Ali. Round 2.
Production team.
Soul of warriors, the soul of warriors, soul of warriors, the soul of warriors. You warriors, are you ready?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Round 2.
head on to the next round. We have seen some intense action in the first round. Let's see what round 2 has for all of us.
Rahul, what do you have to say about the first round? Who do you think won the first round?
Manan, the only thing I'm going to say, it was bloody, it was brutal, and this is the thing that we are into.
What do you have to say about the takedowns that we saw? Mandeep grabbed both his legs, took him down multiple times. And there it is again.
Well, that was a Superman punch attempt, but
He's not letting go of his legs. Wow.
Mandeep is relentless. He's not letting go of the leg.
Mandeep is absolutely relentless. We might have to stop the bout, but let's see how it goes.
Mandeep needs to turn him around and make him fall on the ring.
मनन बहुत बढ़िया फाइट चल रही है ये.
And Mandeep takes him down again, Rahul. Unbelievable.
Mandeep is on top. He's got the
Unbelievable.
mount. From here on, he has to start throwing on.
He's doing a great job. This is wonderful.
Wow, that's some vicious
Amazing.
elbows.
Mandeep
That
is
is
doing
some
an amazing
vicious
job.
Elbows by Mandeep.
Wow. Elbows and elbows and elbows.
Manan
That's
herein,
all.
Mandeep doesn't have to stop. He has to continue throwing those vicious elbows.
Oh my God, he's got the back now. He needs to control the position. Control the position. Wow. Amazing. Mandeep Prajapati has shown us what it means to be a warrior.
Manan, this is our heart and soul. This is what we are actually into. Both the fighters taking a break, trying to breathe in. They've given us intense action for the night, and it doesn't stop here. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what we are into. This is called MMA. This is not WWE. This is not Bonvita. ये एक 120 ml का whiskey का peg है.
क्या बात है. मनदीप प्रजापति कह रहे हैं आ जाओ नीचे ग्रैपलिंग करते हैं.
बहुत बढ़िया. We've got less than 2 minutes in
और
this round.
जंप मार के आ गए.
What an action!
क्या बात है. बहुत ही बढ़िया. Rahul, are you there?
Manan, I am there. I am speechless. I am dumbstruck.
What?
These guys are putting up a power-packed night for all the Kolkata people. This is what we are into. This is mixed martial arts. And this is what we live for. We've got 30 seconds in the second round of the fight. Manan, hats off to both fighters for putting up an excellent show here.
Man, just look at their grit. Look at their heart. The way they've been fighting is amazing.
Stop.
Well, that's
Wow.
it. That was round 2. Intense, power-packed, action-oriented.
Position. Control the position. Wow. Amazing. Mandeep Prajapati has shown us what it means to be a warrior.
Manan, this is our heart and soul. This is what we are actually into. Are you
Seconds
there?
out.
Manan, I'm there. I'm speechless. I'm dumbstruck.
Seconds out.
guys are putting up.
Seconds out.
The way they've been fighting is amazing. But that's it. That was round 2. Intense, power-packed, action-oriented.
Mandeep versus Sheikh Aqib Ali, match number 10, round 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the third round of this fight. Some intense action we have seen in the first 2 rounds. Let the action begin.
Rahul, I don't even know what to say, man. This fight has been mind-blowing. Mandeep dominated the first round. Mandeep caught kicks, took him down, dominated the first round. The second round, I can't say who won because Mandeep started with a takedown, but then in the end, Aqib had the dominant position. Now in the third and final round, we will know who the winner is of this fight. What a matchup. Truly one of the best fights in SOW2. And we know that Aqib is going to look for a punch. Aqib is only going to look for a punch. That's what he's been doing. Mandeep is doing a good job of keeping his guard up, taking his time.
Manan, this is exciting. This is just the build-up. We've got more exciting fights coming up. But I think Indian MMA right now needs warriors like Aqib and Mandeep who are putting their blood and soul, sweat into this fight. Wow, I love that.
Look at the drama in the ring, man. Expect explosions. Any moment now, any moment action could go down. It could get crazy and intense.
Boy, it is intense. It is intense.
Nice kick by Mandeep Prajapati. Nice kick. And another nice kick. And he goes for the takedown. This time Aqib defends it. But Mandeep continues to get the dominant position on the ground. This is going well for Mandeep so far. He's been landing some kicks and now he's got a dominant position. Mandeep needs to relax and
Manan,
dominate on the ground.
We all know Mandeep has made enormous sacrifices to be in the ring tonight.
This is perfect for Mandeep. This is how he won the first round, by taking Aqib down and dominating him on the ground. And he's doing the same thing again in the third round. And nice elbow by Mandeep. What a nice elbow. I think Mandeep should throw more elbows. What a nice punch. Aqib is trying to get out of this position, but he's not able to. Mandeep is dominating him. Round 3 is all Mandeep, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. I think we are going to see more elbows from Mandeep. Mandeep should take his time. This is a great position. This is, hello, move back, move back. This is a great position for Mandeep. He should just stay in this position. If Mandeep stays in this position, Rahul, he's going to get this round. What do you think?
Manan, we have seen enough action. We have seen enough action in the first 2 rounds. Even if this round is easy, I think this has been a paisa vasool fight.
That's called body, head, ladies and gentlemen. Mandeep is landing bombs. He throws strikes to the body, then he throws strikes to the head. This is amazing. Complete domination from Mandeep in round 3.
Well, this is what MMA is all about. We can see Aqib trying to lock in a triangle.
Aqib is trying to go for a triangle.
Well, maybe he has the triangle
Aqib
locked
is
in.
trying for a triangle.
He has.
I'm not sure if he has it, but he's trying his best. I don't think Aqib has a triangle right now. And great job by Mandeep defending that triangle. Complete domination from Mandeep in this round. This is incredible. Even after bleeding from the nose like that. 10 seconds to go.
10 more seconds in the round.
What a glorious round for Mandeep
action-packed.
Prajaprati. And it is all
Stop.
over. Wow! Just look at the face of Mandeep Prajapati. After this one punch, Mandeep has dominated this fight. Truly a champion.
A truly exceptional fight. Manan, I've seen numerous MMA bouts, but this is something that I've not seen before.
राहुल, सबसे बढ़िया चीज ये थी कि आज हमें ये देखने को मिला, चाहे आपका खून बहरा हो, चाहे आपको मुश्किलें हो रही हो, आप फिर भी आगे बढ़ सकते हो, आप फिर भी खेल सकते हो.
So, ladies and gentlemen, this is the Soul of Warriors Season 2, and we have 3 blasting matches coming up after this. So don't go anywhere, stay tuned to the Soul of Warriors Season 2. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the panel is still deciding on the winners. It was a very close fight. Mandeep versus Aqib, and we'll be having the results very shortly. We are live on Facebook, ladies and gentlemen. The Soul of Warriors is the Facebook page. You can catch us live and exclusive. All right, till the panel is taking a decision, I can see बहुत सारे लोग यहाँ पर है. मनदीप और आकिब को आपने देखा है ना फाइट करते हुए? Okay, give it up for Mandeep! Give it up for Aqib! Well, देखते हैं कि who is the winner. It was a really tough call, and it is also a tough decision for the judges. Soon we are going to have a clear winner.
Let's wait for the judges' decision to come in. In the meanwhile, ladies and gentlemen, अगर आपको ये फाइट अच्छी लगी तो एक बार जोर से चिल्लाओ, Soul of Warriors!
It's a tough fight between Mandeep and Aqib. All right, so we can see that it has been a very close call. So, थोड़ा energy बढ़ाते. Are you guys ready? मेरे साथ बोलना. Soul. Come on, soul. Off. Warriors. Once again, okay? Come on. 1, 2, 3. Soul. Off. Warriors. So, ladies and gentlemen, जैसे मनदीप और अकीब, you have seen a wonderful fight. Wonderful fight. जैसे कि मैंने बोला था, this is not जो आप टीवी में देखते हैं. ये वो नहीं है जो आप मूवी में देखते हैं. ये वो है जो आप असली देख रहे हैं. This is the real blood. This is the real sweat. And these are the real heroes. Hey, बस जोरदार तालियां, come on. That was a very close fight between Mandeep and Aqib. And I guess we are ready with a winner.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds of insane action, probably the craziest action we've seen so far in SOW2, we have come to a decision. It took a lot of time for the officials to come to this decision. Everything was reviewed, the results were reviewed. Yes. And, ladies and gentlemen, the decision is a unanimous draw.
Whoa, एक बार जोरदार तालियां, come on! फर्स्ट मैच जो ड्रॉ हुआ बहुत ही जबरदस्त था, लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन. Okay, so thank you Mannan for announcing the result. I can't see Rahul. Rahul was there with you, Mannan. Rahul कहाँ गए?
सावी मैं यहाँ पे हूँ.
राहुल कहाँ गए आप?
इधर.
ओके उधर. आप उधर क्या कर रहे हो?
सावी.
Dance.
चलो डांस करते हैं. डीजे कैन वी हैव द म्यूजिक?
सावी wait.
Okay, wait. DJ, 1 minute, DJ. Okay.
Wait.
Okay, DJ.
एक मिनट रुको. So, Savi, we had some uninvited audience here, and I thought I should go and congratulate them, acknowledge them. दादा, आपका नाम?
इजारुल मोल्ला.
कैसा लग रहा है?
अच्छा लग रहा है.
एक बार जोर से.
अच्छा लग रहा है. बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है.
Okay, अगर आपको मजा आ रहा है,
Yes.
फाइट देख के बहुत मजा आ रहा है, एक बार डांस करके दिखाओ सब लोग.
Can you give a music, DJ?
Well, that's it. अभी एनर्जी बचाओ.
Music.
Well, he wants music. दादा, we want some action. हमें यहाँ action चाहिए. Music आएगा. But अभी थोड़ी एनर्जी बचाते हैं क्योंकि हमारे पास और exciting fights आने वाली हैं. भाई.
Rahul, we have Ratul with us.
मेरे को लगता है राहुल, मन्नन, जो होता है कि यहाँ पे ड्रॉ का सिस्टम नहीं है. ये मैच ड्रॉ हुआ अनफॉर्चुनेटली. SOW3 Aqib versus Mandeep in the main event. Let's see which motherfucker stand at last.
ये मैच दोबारा होगा.
बढ़िया
दोस्तों. फाइट दोबारा होगी. Amazing. SOW3, Mandeep and Akib will happen again. It'll be the main card, and this time they will settle it.
Once and for all.
Are you ready? Mandeep, are you ready? Mandeep. Awesome, awesome.
Okay, can we have, I guess the athletes on the both side are ready? Yeah. Okay. आप लोग तैयार हो जाओ, हाँ? मैं आने वाला हूं. इन लोगों को हराना है. इन लोगों को हराना है. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, once again, we had the draw match. The lightweight male on the blue side. Please welcome Mandeep Prajapati. Knockout Fight Club, Delhi. All right. A small confusion. We'll be moving in. Sorry. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, moving on to the next fight. अच्छा. Before that, यहाँ पर बहुत सारे लोग खड़े हैं, right? We all are boys, right? We all are boys. Yes. We love fight. We love fight, right? We all are boys. हम लोग मर्द हैं ना? Fight करते हैं ना? कभी कोई लड़की आपको मारे? आप बिलीव करते हो कोई लड़की आपको मार सकता है? चलो बुलाते हैं, देखते हैं असली शेर कौन है. Ladies and gentlemen, Solo Warrior Season 2, match number 11, catch weight, female on the blue side. Please welcome Monica Kak from of Warriors, Mumbai.
Ladies and gentlemen, the night is still young. We've got some exciting fights coming up.
Sure. On the other side, please welcome Priya Saini, SFL Gym, Tagore Garden, Delhi. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the referee for tonight, Aqib Maqsood. Fight number 11, catchweight female Monica versus Priya, round 1.
Rahul, we have another girls fight. In blue we got Monica and in red we got Priya. This fight is, it's probably going to be very, very explosive, Rahul.
It is going to be explosive. These guys have a bad blood between them. भाइयों और बहनों, देवियों और सज्जनों, this is Soul of Warrior. We've got Monica in the blue corner. We've got Priya Saini in the red corner. इन दोनों की पहले फाइट हो चुकी है, जो कि काफी एक्साइटिंग।
मोनिका ने आते ही टेक डाउन लिया है और इस पोस्चर को होल्ड करने की कोशिश कर रही हैं। प्रिया नीचे से निकलने की कोशिश कर रही है। मोनिका नॉन स्टॉप स्ट्राइक्स मार रही हैं। बहुत ही बढ़िया शुरुआत।
मनन, यहां पे मोनिका के पास रीच एडवांटेज है, बट एट द सेम टाइम प्रिया is a speedy Gonzalez here.
बट जब आपको किसी ने ग्राउंड में पकड़ रखा होता है, आपकी स्पीड उतना मैटर नहीं करती है। व्हाट मैटर्स इज योर स्किल। और देखना यह है कि यहां से प्रिया कुछ कर पाएंगी कि नहीं।
प्रिया काफी अग्रेसिव दिख रही हैं और मोनिका काफी काम है। मोनिका इज लाइक दैट टेक्नीशियन आउट देयर हु इज देयर विद हर इंस्ट्रूमेंट।
और पोजीशन रिवर्स होती नजर आ रही है राहुल। अब
बिल्कुल,
अब प्रिया के पास बेटर पोजीशन है और प्रिया अब मोनिका की बैक लेने की कोशिश कर रही हैं। गो टेल। मोनिका ने प्रिया को एक बार फिर घुमा दिया और वो उसी पोजीशन में आ गई हैं जिससे उन्होंने फाइट स्टार्ट करी थी। और प्रिया को पंचेस पड़ रहे हैं नॉन स्टॉप। बहुत ही हार्ड और नॉन स्टॉप पंचेस लग रहे हैं प्रिया को। प्रिया नीड्स टू डू समथिंग टू गेट आउट ऑफ दिस पोजीशन। दिस इज अ बैड पोजीशन फॉर प्रिया।
यहां पे मोनिका ने क्रूसीफिक्स में ले लिया है प्रिया को एंड शी इज पाउंडिंग अ फ्यूरी ऑफ पंचेस।
और अगर ये ज्यादा देर तक चलता रहा तो रेफरी को मजबूरन फाइट रोकनी पड़ सकती है। प्रिया नीड्स टू डू समथिंग टू गेट आउट ऑफ दिस पोजीशन।
इस फाइट में 2.5 मिनट से ज्यादा और बाकी हैं और यहां पे प्रिया काफी डेंजर में दिख रही हैं। मोनिका ने उनको क्रूसीफिक्स में ले रखा है। शी इज ऑल स्टक एंड मोनिका इज नॉट स्टॉपिंग।
Rahul, this is crazy. Priya is trying everything under the sun, but nothing seems to be working. Monica has her in an iron grip, and she's
Monica
pounding
has
away,
a
Rahul.
dominance here.
She's pounding away.
Well, she has to continue throwing in those punches.
Priya is trying to slip out from behind.
Well, Priya is trying to do something here. She's trying to reverse, while at the same time her head is stuck. Well, this could be a little bit tricky for Monica. If Priya can get her head out. Oh, again, that's a reversal. There's a crucifix once again.
Rahul, what do you have to say about these brave warriors? Stop.
Much respect to both the ladies out here. They've been putting up an excellent fight in the city of joy, Kolkata tonight. They are making everyone's Saturday worthy. Well, herein, Monica has both the hooks in. In case she gets her head out, she can go for the seat belt and pull up a rear naked. Well, I don't know what Priya is trying to do here, but Monica for sure has shown her dominance. We've got 30 more seconds. We've got 30 more seconds. Manan, what do you think? Do you think we can see a rear naked finish in this round itself? We've got 20 more seconds.
I think this round is, we are not going to see any finishes in this round, Rahul. We are going to go to the next round.
Well, this is excellent. Monica has the body lock here. Priya is in a tough condition. I think Monica has dominated the entire first round. This is pure dominance.
I 100% agree with you, Rahul. Monica has shown us that she is a great warrior and she is a highly skilled MMA athlete.
Seconds out.
Match number 11, Monica versus Priya. Round 2.
राहुल, दूसरा राउंड शुरू होने जा रहा है between Monica and Priya.
भाई
I'm so
आग लग रही
excited.
है यहाँ पे. Kolkata is actually on fire.
मुझे लग रहा है इस राउंड में गेम खत्म हो सकती है राहुल. प्रिया जो है वो खतरे में है. मोनिका बहुत अच्छा खेल रही हैं. और अगर मोनिका ने वही किया जो वो पहले राउंड में कर रही थी, and if Priya doesn't defend that,
only 2 corners should be there.
we could see the fight ending in
Rest
this round.
of them, please be on chair.
Rahul, what do you think?
I'm
Will the
requesting
fight end in this
everyone.
round?
Manan, whosoever wins this is going to be the winner, but at the same time, much respect to both the fighters. May the best lady win tonight.
Absolutely. Round 2. Priya की तरफ से strikes and Monica goes into clinch looking for the takedown. Rahul, we are back in the same position again.
Manan, it seems that Monica has a game plan and she's bang on the game plan. She's done her homework and she's here for the examination and she's going to come out flying.
It's all domination, Rahul. Monica is dominating Priya in the ring.
Manan, I like the fact that Priya Saini is very tenacious on the ground. No matter she's eating punches at the same time, she is a Speedy Gonzalez here.
Well, yes.
She's taken the back.
We've
She's taken the
seen-
back.
Yeah, Rahul, right now it
Oh,
seems
she's
like
going
Priya
for the
has some
armbar.
advantages.
I think she's going for the armbar, but maybe
No, she's
Monica
not.
is trying to do something from the turtle position. Well, she's got the schoolyard brawl kind of a guillotine in there.
There's no submission in the works.
Manan, herein, I think what Monica is trying to do is again put in a crucifix and land a flurry of punches.
राहुल, मुझे भी यही लगता है कि मोनिका की ये एक बहुत ही वेल प्लान्ड, वेल थॉट आउट स्ट्रैटेजी है प्रिया को क्रूसिफिक्स में रखने की और वहां से गेम को खत्म करने की.
बिल्कुल मनन, यहां पे इसका कोई डिफेंस नहीं है. But as we say that Priya is so tenacious, while she's eating punches, she's trying to get out of that position.
Unfortunately, it's not enough, Rahul. The entire first round, Priya was being dominated, and most of the second round so far, we are seeing the same thing. Priya is being dominated. So whatever she's trying to do, her tenacity, it's not enough. Monica is just too powerful, too dominant right now.
Manan, we have got more than 2.5 minutes in this round. Some excellent action by ladies here. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a catchweight fight at Soul of Warriors 2. Priya here
Priya is now in
getting
Monica's guard.
brutally beaten up, I would say.
Monica's got Priya's back now. Let's see if she can do something new from here. She could try and attempt a rear naked.
We've got less than 2 minutes in round 2. Some intense action. Monica is
Some
using
nice
a long
punches.
reach. Monica is using a long reach. But it seems, Manan, it seems to me that Priya is throwing a mouth guard out for a reason. That's intentional, I think. We've got 90 seconds more left in this round. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Monica Ghag in the blue corner taking on Priya Seni in the red corner. So far we have seen extreme, ultimate domination by Monica Ghag. Well, she's going for the body lock. She's got the body lock, and I think from here on, Priya Seni will be in more trouble. Less than a minute.
Priya's landing some interesting strikes from this position, Rahul. And these strikes are making it harder for Monica to strengthen her position.
Manan, when we talk about striking, there's something called effective striking. Though Monica is throwing the strikes, but I don't think that those strikes are effective enough to do a damage. We have seen a lot of strikes coming on from Monica, but none of them have been able to do any damage to Priya so far. Priya is still tenacious. Monica has Priya in a guard. We've got 15 more seconds to this round. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Soul of Warrior. 10 more seconds to the round 2.
Stop! Fighter, stop!
Let's look at the replay.
और अगर ये ज्यादा देर तक चलता रहा तो रेफरी को मजबूरन फाइट रोकनी पड़ सकती है.
Monica Ghag has dominated
Priya is
both the
trying
rounds.
everything under the sun, but nothing seems to be working. Rahul, we are back in the
Same position again.
Ladies and gentlemen, match number 11, catchweight, Monica versus Priya, round 3.
Seconds out. Seconds out.
Manan, let's look at the replay here. Monica Ghag domination. These ladies have some bad blood boiling in.
Rahul, give me an update on the action, bro.
Manan, I am speechless. These ladies are here to put up a show which has been so exciting, so thrilling that the entire audience is dumbstruck. Priya Saini is so tenacious, man. I'm a big fan of Priya Saini from now on. This lady does not want to give up. Priya, itne दो round domination के बाद भी, she's tenaciously back and she's trying to put up an action.
However,
Man,
Rahul, I gotta say that Priya needs something big now. Priya needs to do something big. She simply being tenacious and fighting back is not gonna win her this bout. It's the third round. Monica has clearly won the first 2 rounds. If in the third round Priya does not pull a submission or get a TKO, she's not gonna win this fight. And now we have Monica on top again, Rahul.
ladies and gentlemen, this fight is actually a cherry on the cake. This fight has actually proved that ladies can fight too. This is what we call women empowerment. This is the 4th women's fight for tonight. We've got less than 2 minutes. Both the ladies still not giving up, trying to put up a good show here. They've got some bad rivalry between both of them. They fought previously, and that was the controversial decision which went in favor of Priya Saini. Monica Ghag is back. She's full of vengeance. She's here for a revenge.
And Rahul, it would be safe to say she's getting that revenge.
Both the fighters are tired, yet not giving up. We've got less than 80 seconds left in this bout.
Rahul, we've got 50 seconds left in this round.
Manan, from here in, what Monica needs to do is pass on the guard. There is nothing that she can do by clinging on to her neck. She needs to pass the guard, get onto the side position, go onto the mount, transition to the mount, and start throwing punches.
And she does it, Rahul. It's like you said it, and she read your mind, and she did it.
Well, we've got less than 30 seconds in the round. From here on, what Monica needs to do is stay in the dominant position, because I don't think so that she can finish the fight in the next 15 seconds.
Yes, but it would be nice to see some heavy shots raining down from this position.
10 more seconds in the round.
And wow.
Well, that's it. Extreme action.
There we come to the end of round 3. Monica versus Priya. So, ladies and gentlemen, Monica versus Priya. We are waiting for the result. बहुत ही tough match था.
And ladies and gentlemen, we have the official result. The winner by unanimous decision In the blue corner, Monica Khan.
और दोस्तों शायद इस इवेंट के पहले यही आपको मैं पूछ रहा था कि 5 मिनट 5 मिनट 5 मिनट 15 मिनट तक कंटिन्यू फाइट करना कोई लड़की भी कर सकता है। Ladies and gentlemen, ये जो फाइट है MMA मिक्स मार्शल आर्ट्स, वी डेफिनेटली हैव टू लर्न इट, क्योंकि अगर आए दिन अगर आपके लड़की आपके बहन इफ दे फॉल इन ट्रबल, वो भी दिखा सकता है कि गर्ल पावर क्या होता है। Alright, so ladies and gentlemen, the Soul of Warrior Season 2, the co-main event.
Hi.
We are coming up to the final event. The co-main event, fight number 12, the welterweight male. And the blue side, please welcome Suraj Bahadur. Individual from Saharanpur. On the red side, please welcome Hemant Wadekar. The Factory MMA Mumbai.
Hey, look here. Wobble-dee, wobble-dee, wobble. Hey, look here. Wobble-dee, wobble-dee, wobble. Hey, look here. Wobble-dee, wobble-dee, wobble. Hey, look here.
Ladies and gentlemen, Introducing once again the referee for tonight, Akib Maksud. Ladies and gentlemen, Suraj versus Hemant. Match number 12, round 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the co-main event of the evening. We have got two stalwarts of Indian MMA here live in action at Soul of Warrior 2. We've got Hemant Wadekar in the red corner and we have got Suraj Bahadur in the blue corner. Referee in the cage briefing both these fighters to have a fair fight.
Round 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, the action begins. This is the co-main event and I'm sure this is going to be power packed. बहुत एक्शन होने वाला है. सूरज बहादुर जो कि एक बॉक्सर हैं और हेमंत यहां पे अपनी रेसलिंग दिखाते हुए. बहुत बढ़िया रेसलिंग.
Hemant gets a takedown. Hemant is in side control now. Rahul, both these fighters in the ring, I just want everybody watching to know that they are veterans of Indian MMA. They've been doing MMA for many, many years now.
बिल्कुल मनन, ये दोनों 2012 से इस स्पोर्ट में हैं. इनको हम स्पोर्ट के वेटरन्स बोलते हैं क्योंकि दोनों ने अपना करियर, अपनी पूरी जान लगा दी है यहां पे एमएमए खेलने के लिए.
राहुल, 2012 का मतलब होता है कि 8-9 साल
9 साल पहले मनन, 9 साल पहले
से ये लोग मिक्स मार्शल आर्ट्स कर रहे हैं. दोनों बहुत ही सीनियर और टैलेंटेड फाइटर्स हैं ये दोनों. और किमोरा की कोशिश कर रहे थे हेमंत वाडेकर, लेकिन वहां से सूरज निकल गए.
आई थिंक यहां से हेमंत कोशिश करेंगे कि वो माउंट पे आ जाएं. ओह नो, आई थिंक ही इज ट्राइंग द सेम क्रूसिफिक्स व्हिच मोनिका वाज ट्राइंग, व्हिच मोनिका डेमोन्स्ट्रेटेड अगेंस्ट प्रिया सैनी.
इस टाइम पे हेमंत बहुत अच्छा काम कर रहे हैं सूरज को ग्राउंड पे डोमिनेट करने का.
और अब
हेमंत माउंट में आ गए राहुल.
यहां पे हेमंत डोमिनेंट पोजीशन में है.
And look, he's trying the Kimura again.
Well, I don't think so. He has a strong mount and he has to start landing punches now. Whoa, that was a vicious elbow, man.
Ek aur.
That was a vicious elbow. मनन, आज से कुछ साल पहले जब MMA टीवी पे आने स्टार्ट हुआ था, हेमंत was one of my favorite fighters. You know, this guy represents the power of family here.
राहुल, यहां फाइट शायद खत्म हो सकती है बिकॉज सूरज नीचे से डिफेंस नहीं कर रहा है. ही इज जस्ट कवरिंग अप एंड कवरिंग अप इज नो डिफेंस.
मनन, वहां से डिफेंस हो भी क्या सकता है.
राहुल, आई थिंक दिस फाइट विल एंड एनी सेकेंड नाउ.
Manan, we still have 2.5 minutes left. And here is an opportunity for Hemant for a pure domination
I
from
think
the
the
mount
referee
position.
will just stop this fight any second now. Suraj is not able to defend himself. I think the referee will stop this fight very soon. Suraj is holding on for dear life, but I don't think he has more than a few seconds. Now he turns around, and this is an equally good position for Hemant. I think the fight should be stopped now. Let's stop the fight now. Wow. What an explosion. क्या कमाल की फाइट दिखाई है हेमंत वाडेकर ने. इंडियन एमएमए के बहुत ही पुराने जाबाज खिलाड़ी हैं हेमंत वाडेकर, और आज उन्होंने हम सबको अपनी स्किल्स दिखाई हैं.
Manan, this is the sport that we are into. This is full of blood, this is full of sweat, but at the same time, it has a lot of respect in it. Outside the cage, Hemant and Suraj, both of them are good friends, good professionals, good colleagues. हार जीत लगी रहती है, but at the same time, मैं सबको बताना चाहूंगा कि हारने का मतलब ये नहीं है कि आप अच्छे नहीं हो. सूरज एक बहुत ही बढ़िया बॉक्सर है. अगर आप इनको नहीं जानते हो, आप YouTube पे जाओ और इनको गूगल करो, इनको देखो, इनके फाइट्स. Now this is let's look at the replay.
और ये देखते हैं कि हेमंत वाडेकर ने इस फाइट को खत्म कैसे किया. ग्राउंड पे आने के बाद हेमंत ने डोमिनेंट पोजीशन ली, और जब हेमंत को माउंट मिल गया उसके बाद पंचेस, एल्बोज, नॉन स्टॉप हेमंत ने अटैक किया. सूरज कोई डिफेंस कर नहीं पा रहे थे. ही वाज जस्ट कवरिंग अप. कुछ ही देर बाद सूरज ने पंचेस की मार खा के डिसाइड किया कि अब मुझे पलट जाना चाहिए, एंड then we had to stop the fight. It was a TKO.
Well, I must say there were some elbows from hell that Hemant was throwing.
और अब ऑफिशियल डिसीजन का वक्त आ गया है. रिंग में चलते हैं, एंड द विनर बाय TKO in the red corner, Hemant Wadekar.
Ladies and gentlemen, we move on to the final match. एकदम अंत पे आ गए हैं. This is the final match for tonight. आप लोग बहुत एंजॉय कर रहे हैं और भी एंजॉय करेंगे, क्योंकि ये जो मैच है ये थोड़ा सा स्पेशल है. कोई यहां पर चाइना गया है क्या? चाइना गए हो? चाइना से आते हो? चाइना से अभी अभी पूरा ये कर दिया ना, बंद कर दिया ना. लेकिन वी हैव अ फाइटर, पता है. ऑलराइट, सो लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन, द सोल ऑफ वॉरियर्स सीजन 2, द featherweight male. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome on the blue side, Rohit Pundir, individual, Saharanpur. And ladies and gentlemen, on the red side, please welcome from Legacy Fight Club China, Kushal Vyas. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the referee for tonight, Aqib Maqsood. So ladies and gentlemen, the final fight, Rohit on the blue side. Come on, cheer up. And we have Kushal on the red side. Come on. The final fight, fight number 13, round 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. This is the last fight for the night. This is Soul of Warrior. We've got Rohit Pundir in the blue corner. We've got Kushal, the maniac Vyas in the red corner. The referee is briefing them the rules for a fair fight.
Rahul man, there's one thing I got to tell you about this fight. Kushal का जो experience है, काफी खतरनाक है. Thailand, China, Malaysia,
Round
Philippines.
1.
Ladies and gentlemen,
all over the world Kushal ने fight किया हुआ है. And he's also a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu purple belt, Rahul.
well, at the same time, Rohit Pundir also has an excellent striking game. He's a wushu fighter. He's coming back after a break of 3 years. Well, we see. This is what you're talking about, Manan.
आज ये आखिरी फाइट है सोल ऑफ वॉरियर्स 2 की लास्ट फाइट लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन Kushal is trying to take Rohit down. Rohit is doing his best to stop that takedown.
Well, Kushal has taken the back in a manner. Well, wow,
And
this is
Kushal
what we
takes
were
Rohit
discussing.
down. Amazing.
He's putting the hooks in. Well, that's what happens, you know, when you were a purple belt in Jiu-Jitsu. You are so technical. He's got hooks in. He's got both the hooks in. And I think Kushal is all set.
एकदम मक्खन की तरह राहुल मक्खन की तरह कुशल रोहित के अंदर घुस रहे हैं and he might have an armbar. He might have an armbar.
Wow.
I think he has it.
I think it's like
he's tapping.
Oh my goodness.
It's over. Oh my God.
Well,
wow.
Manan, before the fight, Kushal promised us a first round submission, and he's pulled it. He's pulled it.
This
he still has the power.
Crazy. And Kushal is doing push-ups in the ring.
Well, he's a maniac.
Because he's saying the fight wasn't tough enough.
The reason we call him a maniac.
And ladies and gentlemen, the official decision of the last fight and the main event of SOW2 will be with us in just a few seconds.
Manan, let's look at the replay. He kind of had the armbar, but the issue that the mistake that Rohit did was he rolled over and gave him the precise armbar, and it's over.
And Rohit tapped. What a fantastic finish by Kushal. Took him barely a few minutes to finish this fight and emerge victorious.
And now, this is the reason I'm an advocate of Jiu-Jitsu. I don't get paid royalty, by the way, from all the Jiu-Jitsu.
Well, Rahul, let's make this official. The winner by armbar from the red corner, Kushal Vyas.
Alright, so ladies and gentlemen, that brings us to the end of today's event, the Soul of Warrior Season 2. Thank you everyone for joining with us. And before closing in, I would definitely love to share the stage with none other than Rahul and Manan. I welcome you all to the stage. Rahul and Manan has been wonderful commentators. एक बार जोरदार तालियां, come on, क्या अच्छा कमेंट्री कर रहा था यार.
ताली वाली बजा दो एक बार.
एक बार जोरदार तालियां तो मांगता है.
Smile.
So ladies and gentlemen, that was Soul of Warrior Season 2. आज का तो खत्म हो गया, लेकिन और एक बार देखना है, और एक बार चाहिए. We'll be back, ladies and gentlemen, with the promise with Soul of Warrior Season 3. बहुत जल्दी हम लोग वापस आएंगे. So ladies and gentlemen, we have got Manan and Rahul here with us. Wonderful commentators. एक बार फिर से जोरदार तालियां. Come on. So, Rahul and Manan, I'm sure it was a wonderful experience for both of you also.
Absolutely, Savi. It was an amazing experience to be here in Kolkata. Kolkata के लोग तो बहुत मस्त हैं. मजा आ गया मेरे को.
Hello.
मजा आ गया. So, the only thing, I won't talk too much, but the only thing I want to tell everybody here is that we will be back very soon with more action. We've already decided what the main card of SOW3 is going to be. It's going to be Mandeep versus Akib, the match that was a draw today. So a lot of action is already lined up. SO3 is already in the works. And it's going to be here with us very, very soon. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the beginning of Kolkata being set on fire.
Thank you so much. I will move on to Rahul. Rahul, what are your views?
Ladies and gentlemen, bhaiyon aur Savi ki behno, thank you so much for making this event a success indeed. Well, you know, Savi, this year, rather this event has taken a lot of time to make it happen. We know that this was supposed to happen somewhere in the mid of 2020. We couldn't do it in 2020, then it was scheduled for December. We still couldn't do it. And now here we are in January 2021, kickstarting the year with a fabulous event. So far, I had heard that Kolkata is famous for Mishti Doi. But now I know Kolkata is also famous for MMA. And for all the lovely audience here, make some noise! You know, that's the power of the sport. And that's the love of the people that is going to make MMA prosper in this city. Much respect. Once again, shout! So, भाइयों और बहनों, इस इवेंट के ऑर्गेनाइजर ये हैं रातुल मुखर्जी. आप इनको प्यार से, नाराजगी से और गुस्से से डैना वाइट भी बोल सकते हो.
बोल दो जो बोलना है. But I'm happy. Thank you, each and everybody once again. Thank you, Mahindra. Thank you, Monster. Thank you, Iceberg. Thank you, Ducati. Thank you, each and everybody. Thank you, Mannan. Thank you, Rahul. Thank you, Savvy. Lot of respect. Thank you, Anish. Thanks to the entire fighters and the entire crew to make this event a successful one. We are looking for SOW3 soon enough. We'll declare a date within next a month or two. Thanks a lot.
And thank you so much, Ratul, for giving me stake in your company.
Yeah, sure. 15%, huh?
50%, guys. 50. 50. 50.
Okay. 15% of the profit and 100% of the loss.
Thank you so much. I'm flying to Gurgaon tomorrow.
Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, 3 cheers for Solo Warriors. Hip hip! अरे कैलकाटा में दम नहीं है क्या? Hip hip! Hip hip! Awesome.
All right. Thank you, Ratul. Thank you, Mannan. Thank you, Ratul sir. Just be on the stage. I would also like to welcome Ms. Ritu Chakraborty, Mr. Rahul Chabra, Mr. Saurya Basu, Mr. Charan Singh, Mr. Partho Sharati Sarkar, Mr. Korak Sen Gupta, and Mr. Swaraj Bhomik. Ladies and gentlemen, they are the people जिसके वजह से हम लोग आज इधर है. They are the pillars. Mr. Ratul Chakraborty, Ratul Mukherjee, sorry, Ms. Ritu Chakraborty, Mr. Rahul Chabra, Mr. Mannan Datta, Mr. Saurya Basu, Mr. Charan Singh, Mr. Partha Sarathi Sarkar, Mr. Korak Sen Gupta, and Mr. Swaraj Bhomik. A big round of applause for each and every one, the pillars for Soul of Warriors.
Ladies and gentlemen, Ritu is the person who's made this possible. She's so camera shy that she's been away from the camera, but I want the camera to only focus her now.
I would like to welcome Mr. Kesab Sardar, Mr. Devjit Banerjee, Mr. Amjad Khan, and Mr. Akib Maqsood, and Mr. Supriya Samanta to please be on the ring. Sorry, Ms. Supriya Samanta, please be on the ring. Ms. Shashmita Nayak, Ms. Shona Ghoshal, I request to please be on the ring. Mr. Shorbujit, I would like Mr. Shorbujit to please come on the ring. Ladies and gentlemen, we had the medical backup here with us for the fighters. I would like the doctor, the nurse, and the cutman to please be on the ring. Thank you so much for your support. Ladies and gentlemen, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, and this time, the heroes, जो भी अब ring में आएगा. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, the fighters. I welcome each and every athletes, every fighter to please be on the ring. I'll just go with the name once again. Shutapa Das, Ms. Payal Sharma, Mr. Rahul De, Mr. Rahul Sharma, Ms. Shumana Mukherjee, Ms. Tanushri Datta, Mr. Bidyut Roy, Mr. Akash Jakhar, Mr. Kiran Gag, Mr. Arishan Menon, Arshian Memon, Mr. Mridul Saikia, Mr. Avinash Pandey, Ms. Tejaswani Nandekar, Ms. Ritika Pujari, Mr. Shivang Guleria, Mr. Ishan Das, Mr. Bishal Sahu, Mr. Pavan Semwal, Mr. Mandi Prajapati, Mr. Sheikh Akib Ali, Monica Gag, Priya Saini, Suraj Bahadur, Hemant Wadekar, Rohit Pundir and Kushal Vyas. एक बार जोरदार तालियां. Come on, they deserve it, guys. They deserve it.
All the fighters, please come on the stage. You are the heroes for the night. Fighters, if you're listening to me, come on the stage. You guys have made this event possible. This is your moment, your time.
I would also request if the coaches are present here, I also welcome them on the ring. If we have the coaches present over here, can we have them on the ring? But guys, this frame is not complete. एक बंदा जो मैं देख रहा था बहुत दौड़-चाप कर रहा है. Anish, please, आ जाओ भाई. Abhishek, Anish and Abhishek, your efforts really matter, man. Abhishek.
Guys, this was an excellent production. Wouldn't have been possible without Anish and his team. These guys have been awake for the last 3-4 days trying to put this show up.
Thank you each and everyone.
Okay guys, first of all, a big thank you all कि आप लोग यहाँ पर आए, आप लोग को मजा लगा, जबरदस्त एक्शन था आज. बट एक बंदे के लिए मैं बोलना चाहूंगा, ये सैवी जो गला फाड़ के चिल्लाया आज. Come on everyone! Hey! Woo! Ready? 3, 2, 1! Thank you so much. Over to you, Savvy.
Thank you so much. Thank you the audience. Thank you the lovely audience. We have a key with us. एक चाबी मिला है. अगर कोई भी गलती से इसको छूट गया, please collect it from me. I have it. Okay, this is yours. अच्छा. Oh, thank you. Alright, so ladies and gentlemen, that brings us to the close of Soul of Warriors Season 3 with the promise कि हम लोग फिर लौटेंगे with Soul of Warriors Season 3. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you. Good night. Be safe. Wear your mask. Use your sanitizer. I know pandemic hai, but like the fighters, we can fight Corona, right? Yes. Thank you. Good night.